Testing. Okay. I don't know why that was happening. It showed that it was set to be my to use my default recording device for my microphone, but my apparently my main microphone wasn't my default recording device. So we've changed it. We're good now. Is it like a mime stream? No. But yes, welcome into the break room, everyone. Is what I was saying. Just have a few things to go through. Which actually will include you now, Scape. First off, congrats to Birdo for getting first. Well, also welcome into Narg, Birdo, Catwoman. I've spoken, and now you, Scape Shifter. Also, I realized that one thing I didn't do on my last stream, which was my 1,000 followers stream, from the other day, is I didn't thank the like hundreds of thousands of follows that I had gotten through like December and January. So let me go through those real quick. I mean, quote unquote, just while I have the list in front of me. So a thank you to all of the new followers in between my last stream and the stream before it. So that would be Dream Sauce or Drea, Octopo, Barito, Miso Sanrio, A Fatal Taco, Slicky Smoke, Miss Cheese Slice, Blimbus420, Perchy Tex, Taddy Mellow, Vinny K, Breach Neat, Green with Ivy, JD Love, Easer746, X the Barrett, X Fenster, get to hear my Spanish accent for this one, Pepito Capillo 117, Grey Loot Nick, Rising Phoenix TTV, Shrubadub Nermzy, Tissa Girl, I've spoken, who's in chat, Go Blur, Catwoman, who's also in chat, Gamer Lord, Haxwood, Jordy Jasper, who I believe it was my actual 1,000th follower. Evil Mate, and worked out well because he was nearly at 1,000. He just hit over 1,000 recently. And grabbed a shout out for him, Jordy Jasper. Good variety streamer. Evil Maiden 23, Gamer in Crisis, Hey Kenzie, Star Crush, Zim Hill, and Sessions. So hope it's a good stream. It was busy, so you couldn't make it. Not a problem. I appreciate you thinking about it, though. So that was all the followers. I just wanted to make sure to get thanks in for them. And then obviously I already thanked everyone who actually followed during the last stream. Some quick personal life stuff. I'm still trying to find, like, strike some kind of balance that lets me stream a bit more. Because this will only be the second time I've streamed this year. I do want to stream more, but I'm also, like I mentioned during the last stream, doing food deliveries at minimum at night. I'm also starting to take on the lunch deliveries as well. So I'm kind of foregoing doing a lunch delivery right now. Got like all-star lineup of followers. Yeah. There's some good ones in there. What else? I did my normal like puzzle pint earlier on Tuesdays. That took away a Tuesday from me being able to do work. So, and I'm going to be doing more food deliveries later today. Uber Eats, DoorDash, maybe Grubhub. They finally accepted me. So, yeah. So we'll probably be doing that later. So I'm like, well, now's about as good of a time as any as I can to like fit a stream in. So we're doing it. Oh, a nice 3 stream streak. I was gonna comment on that. I'm like, I do such weird streaks at weird times. I don't know who I'm ever gonna get. You might be the first of anyone ever to get a streak in my channel. That is a possibility. But we'll come in, Jordan. Yeah, I just stream at such weird times and whenever. So, but yeah, welcome in. So stuff that I did on stream, I took away all the free the free Steam key redemptions. We might do more of those in the future because I had some interesting ones that no one ever found in here, and I copied the code for it for Mix It Up, so I can always add them back. We already thanked the followers. I posted a new question of the day, which is when people find out what you do for a living, what's the most annoying thing that they say? I've spoken. I noticed in chat did write hers. Well, I'll actually respond myself in just a moment to that, so we can talk about it. But for today, I decided I want to get back to doing Dicey Dungeons, which is a game that we played probably last around December of 2024, something like that. So this will continue for the people who watch on YouTube. This will go in the playlist. It'll be like I never went away from it. I've played off stream a bunch, but I haven't beaten anything off stream that I never beat on stream. I've only redone other campaigns that I've already done. The only thing that I've done off stream that I haven't done on stream is I got one achievement for hatching an egg. Apparently, like, there's an egg guard in the game that you wait for a while. Eventually, the egg hatches and you get something out of it. I got that like about a month ago. Aside from that, my last achievement was like 2024 when I last played on stream. So I just but the last streams we were playing the Witch and the Jester. I now have strategies to actually beat both of those. So I want to actually continue on. I want to see like how far we can actually get in this game. So with that stated, let's go to the gaming scene. Let's pull up the game, and then we'll start discussing that question of the day. See if anyone else has an answer for it. Here we go. Let's see if the game captures. Our game is capturing. So yeah, I've spoken. The first thing I get asked is what stocks I invested in and how they can make money like me. Yeah, so I have mentioned on my stream before, my normal job, my career, rather than, like, my job right now is food delivery. My career is in cybersecurity. I just haven't been working it for like around 2 years now. So yeah, you can see, like, right here, this is me playing this, and I'm on the final boss in this, but instead we're going to do a new game. Because, like, The Witch, if you notice, I've done campaigns 1, 2, and 4, but not 3. For the Jester, I've done 1, 2, and 4, but not 3. We've done, I think, 1 through 4. That on Warrior, we've done 1 through 6. The Thief, we've done 1 through 4. For Robot, we've done episodes 1 through 4. Inventor 1 through 4. So these are the 2 that we haven't done 3, and then we just need to do 5 for almost all of them and 6 for almost all of them. So what I could have continued was Witch 3. I always get to the boss, and I'm like, well, could I kill them? Yes, and I've been to the point where I could kill them multiple times. Essentially, strategy on this, the gimmick on this one, like it says at the bottom right, we're always going to roll a 6, a 5, a 4, and then a 3, 2, 1, and then keep repeating 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For those who've never played this game, if you've played Slay the Spire, you have played something very similar. Slay the Spire is harder than this. This is like a good beginning game for getting into Slay the Spire. The main way that I found with the Witch, and I promise I will get back to that question of the day. Main way to deal with the Witch is you go through each of these fights, and we're looking for cards that have 2 things. Number 1, we're looking for a freeze ability, because all these enemies can be neutered with freezing. Freezing just makes their dice turn into 1s, their highest die. Like if they roll a 6, the 6 becomes a 1. If their highest die is a 5, the 5 becomes a 1. All enemies for the Witch seem to not be able to handle rolling 1s, except for Snowman. And we want to make sure that if we gain a card that has a specific die requirement, like if the card needs a 6, don't put it. We have 6 slots to work with, numbered 1 to 6. You don't put it on the 6 slot, because you would need a 6 to bring it out, and then you need a 6 to use it. And that'll make sense as I bring this up. My response: when I was working as a developer, do you make fun things like games or more boring accounting stuff? Because I have to say my job involves the latter. Gotcha. Yeah, so what I was saying is I work in cybersecurity. So the main thing is just the fact that I work in computers in general. So I'll get a lot of people asking if I know how to fix their computer or build them a website, which has nothing to do with cybersecurity. Or they'll know that I work with developers, and then they'll start asking me either questions about development, about my knowledge of development, or if I know how to make apps, like phone apps. Like, no. So those would be the main ones I would say. So for the start, I like getting some inflictions out, because this takes any die and does 3 damage with it. So we're already at an 8. Do you know how to remake Flappy Bird? Oh, and you got pop time activated there with the word bird. Okay, so do 4 damage. They pump everything into repeat next action. Essentially, we should be able to kill this guy pretty quick. Your second answer: hey, I have this blank insert random troubleshooting problem with my blank insert random device. Can you look at it? And then usually it's because their husband clicks fishy links on websites. That's about right. So for this, each of those does 3 damage. We get this back, and then we can throw the die for 1 damage. So we still have 20 health. I just made a Flappy Bird clone a couple weeks, so it's part of your Godot class. Nice. Appropriate. Well, you and Jordan can get together then. Alright, so what card do we get? 3 shield, that's fine. So what I was saying before, because this requires odd, as in a 1, 3, or a 5, we'll put it on a 2, 4, or 6. 6 is already taken. We'll pop it on 2. We'll probably get rid of that later. But it'll be nice to have something on 2. Been learning C++ game dev because there was a bundle of courses on Humble. Nice. So we're gonna do literally the same thing as before. We're gonna bump their 4 into a 5. We will take 2 5s and put 2 spells here. Roll one of them, or use one of those cards in the turn. Happy Plane was the lesson name for your remake. Nice. Okay, so we're poisoned. As long as we don't die on this, we're fine. We could bring up a magic shield with us, but I think it makes more sense to just... We could roll 3 dice. I think we're definitely going to get hit here, no matter what, right? Because that would be... If we put 1 in here, that's 3 damage, 6 damage, 7 damage. If you get it back, we throw a die, that's 8 damage. We still have 2. So let's go ahead and roll this. We'll do... We do another bump blade. If we did another bump blade, then we could bump this up to a 5. And then already this does enough damage, right? Okay. Finally understand pointers. Never had to use them in any other safer languages. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, so this is exactly what we want. So we want stuff that freezes enemies. So do a certain amount of damage, freeze one of the dice. We will take our ice shard here. It requires odd, so we'll pop it on even. We will learn it on number 4. Magic Missile is even, so we put it on odd, so we'll put it on 3. We'll learn the spell here. Magic Missile, like, our main damage for this whole time is going to come from Magic Missile and from Ice Shard. And we roll a 6-5-4 right away, so actually we're going to change our Bump Blade for Ice Shard. Okay. Essentially, this right here is the spell that we will always start the rounds with. Oh, what happened? Oh, here. You can... If you want to write that again, Scape. There you go. Okay. So, now we should theoretically be good. Marshmallow, which you can see is on fire, is going to not deal very well with the ice spell that we just gained. We are going to level up in 4. Yeah, that does show. The cursor shows. So the moment that we killed these two, we're going to fully heal the moment we kill the last of them. One's going to the Alchemist. I don't want to become a bear, but if I do, that's fine. Once we kill them, we'll have access to this apple and this apple for healing, plus whatever's in here, plus whatever card this is. So, Dryad's technically the bigger pain in the ass, so I think we'll do Dryad first. Plus, we'll have an apple if, like, things really go badly here. One will include a few hundred hours of course material. Quite happy. Yes. So we could... So the only problem is I can't pump out Infliction, but I can make a Bump Blade, bump this up to 5. We have 1 5, which will freeze one of their dice, and then we'll just pop an Infliction over here. So you see her highest die became a 1. And, like, she needs high numbers for, to poison me. Uh-oh, cat's coming. She needs high numbers to poison me, so the more low numbers I can give her, the better. So with that stated, how can we best use this? We could bump this to be a... But I want to do so many things, because I want a Magic Missile out here. We want to use the Magic Missile, and we want to, because that's 5 damage versus the 3 damage of this, and freeze a die. We'll do that as our turn for now. A 3, a 2, and a 1. So she does, like, a certain amount of damage, and she still can't bump it up into this poison thing. So that would do 5 damage. This would do 5 damage. It's 10. Then we only need to do 4 more damage. This sucks. I could make... I think this is the order we do it in. So we take the 4, make it into a 5. And then this does 5 damage, that does 5 damage, and this does 3 damage. Cool. Okay, and we could eat that apple, but I think we'll be fine. We're only 5 hits off. Again, killing this thing will heal us to full. I've game for a while, but it shows, oh, it's got relatively fast. Yeah. So I was comparing this earlier to Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is like, this game and Slay the Spire are pretty similar in a lot of ways. Slay the Spire is more complicated. I don't like the Slay the Spire though, because it requires too much time and too much. Also, we gained a cat. Say hi to everyone, Sarah. Hello. I don't like the fact that Slay the Spire requires so much of your time just to know every little intricacy. Also, welcome in, Z. Whereas this game is, yeah, it's simple, but it's like Slay the Spire light. So it's just enough thinking. I don't have to like learn too much about the game. Like, you have to learn so much about Slay the Spire to even be able to beat it for the first time. Whereas I can kind of easily go through this one. Once I played this game a long time ago on Congregate, possible. I get 0 attention. It doesn't take all that much time to start winning. I haven't won a single Slay the Spire run, and I'm really not that interested in going through it, either on stream or even off at the moment. I have, like I did on my last stream, I have 1,000 games, and like, I'd rather, instead of taking the time to learn Slay the Spire, I'd rather just play a different game. So we already have an ice shard out. We can bump blade, or we can throw. I at least want damage on that. Let's just have the bump blade, so that way it's out here. And we'll pop the infliction here. Okay, yeah, this enemy it can only use both of its dice if it has 1 even and 1 odd. Let's go ahead and use Crystal Ball while we're here. That's from Vastly this mentioned, though, yeah. Alright, so we want a Magic Missile out here, so and we don't have any 3s. So let's do this. Pop our Magic Missile over here. We have an even for this, we have an odd for this. We can get another Bump Blade if we want one. Our one thought is empty, so this is just a free 3 damage for here. And so if I put another Bump Blade using this 6, but what we'd rather have instead of a Bump Blade is another Ice Shard. And then we can turn both their dice into a 1. Essentially, we can do this. We can throw either another Ice Shard here or the Ice Shard over the Bump Blade. No matter what, this goes here. We do our 5 damage with this. Do I want... Well, I don't think I'm going to want the infliction at all. So let's Ice Shard, and then it requires an odd. There. So now both our dice are going to be a 1, and they can only use one of the 2 dice. Because one of their weapons requires an odd, one requires an even. They can only have 1, so they can only use the odd, and they only do it for 1 damage. So we can now freeze both of their dice again with each of these. I mean, it won't matter, because that does 5 damage, that does 1, that doesn't matter. But this is what happens when you keep throwing ice spells. No, we can either make an upgraded slot or prepared. I like taking a bunch of prepared slots. We now can have Magic Missile prepped and ready to go, so we don't need to roll for it. Because we're going to keep rolling a 6, 5, 4 as our first 3 dice. So now here's where the 5 will go, here's where the 4 will go, and then we can use the 6 to make one of these, or we can... Well, actually, no. We can do the 6 in here, the 5 in here, and then roll a 4, use the 4 that we get from the spellbook and put another Ice Shard down here, so we're ready with the 3 and the 1 on the next roll. That will make sense when we do the next fight. So I don't think we need any of these. Like right now, what everything we have is probably fine to get us to the end of the of this whole episode. I can't think of a reason I need a nudge down. You go like the witch the most in this. I personally like the robot in this. 5,000 dice. Let's go. Yeah, that is true. As love you to Catwoman with all hearts. Hi, Catwoman. All right. Yeah. So I don't think we need anything here. So let's. And again, we already healed. So now this apple, and whatever's in here will be available right after we do this fight. So, what was I saying? That we would throw out another ice shard so it's ready, and then one of her dice will become a 1. She gets hit for 5 damage plus another 5, 10 damage total. We're streaming again, yay! I'll just stream 25 hours, not quite. Here, you can see, she needs all 8s. She needs to fill up 8 total on each of her weapons, so... Sorry, cat. So, again, we immediately get to do 5 damage with our 2, another 3 damage and 1 damage. That's 4 damage, but also 2 of her 3 dice will be 1s. So her 5 and 4. So she'll get to use this, do 8 damage, which is unfortunate. But only get to pump 1 in the next one. Can I kill her right now? Yes, right? Because that's 5 and 4? There we go. So that's how easy this episode becomes the moment you start freezing all of the enemies' dice. Oh, well, this... I'm thinking how I want to do this. Because obviously, number 1, like, right now, this is the empty slot, so I could fill it in here, but I start every round with a 6, a 5, and a 4. And the 5 I can pump into... Let's think this through. Every round when I start a fight, I start with rolling a 6, a 5, and a 4. And right now I have Magic Missile and Ice Shard as my prepared slots. Ice Shard needs an odd, so I get to use my 5 immediately and pop it into the Ice Shard. And either the 6 or the 4 gets pumped into the Magic Missile. But what I can do is just have Hall of Mirrors out at the start, and then take the 6 that they immediately give me, throw a die into that. And then later when I get another prepared slot, I can have Magic Missile and Ice Shard and Hall of Mirrors all prepped and ready to go. I can't really pump it on... So I just want to put it on 1. And then always have it prepared. Then my 5 and 6 will be useful. My 4 won't be... I'll have Ice Shard and Hall of Mirrors as my 2 prepped. And then 3, 2... Yeah, we'll see how this works out. We will learn the spell on 1. So now... This really won't make any sense to buy any of these because it would replace a spell in our spell book, which is full. Bump Blade and Infliction are now the ones I don't care about and we can replace with something else if we find something better. Oh, but I did say that I want to replace Magic Missile with Hall of Mirrors. So now my 5 that I roll will go in here. And my 6 that I roll will go in here, and I'll have an extra die for the fight. And then I'll have a 4, and I'll just throw the 4 die at them. And then wait it out for the next round. So, 2 apples here. The moment we fight the squid, we'll have these chests ready. We level up in 5. So after killing them in the Haunted Jar, we will heal fully. So hopefully we don't need to eat either of these apples. Oh, we can also roll right away and like really do a lot of damage. But essentially, for now, we can do that and that. Rolling will give us a 3, 2, 1. Let's just try it, because we're planning on getting hit. So if I ice shard, we then have this. We would turn both of their dice into a 1. Already one of their 2 dice will be a 1. I can pull up another magic mirror, or I can pull up a magic shield. If I pull up a magic missile, then we have this. Oh, yeah, let's reverse that. Let's pull up a magic missile here, which a 2 does 5 damage on it. And then we'll pull up yet another ice shard, and then that's our other freeze. So now both our dice will be 1. Kinda didn't matter. But now they can't use headbutt at all, so the only thing they can do is blind our dice. And blinding is useless here because we know that's a 6. So we could get another die if we wanted. Essentially, we have these 2 for damage. Both our dice are now 1. We could get another die, and we could do 5 damage. We end the turn. Oh, yo, Cozy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope your day's going well. And like this is how ridiculous this is. I mean, this will kill them. Like, we could have another die if we wanted. This will kill them. This will kill them. Pretty almost anything we do kills them there. So this is the problem when you're throwing all ice at the enemy. We don't need either apple. Do either of these do anything for us? Not really. Does this do anything for us? Repeat? Nah. I mean, given a 6, I'd rather just get another die. Let's do Haunted Jar. Again, after this fight, we fully heal. So the apples really don't matter now. We do... Same as before, right? We just... It was throw up another ice shard. Over here, do this. We get another die for the battle. They have all 1s. They do 1 poison, and then they keep trying to pump this thing that needs 24, full of 1s. So we said magic missile we want. We get... Oh, I didn't mean that. That's fine. It's not that fine, because I really would love to do the extra damage. But it's fine. 27 plays 31, and we're gonna have a billion dice. I haven't worked this job long enough to answer this question. Fair enough. You can always answer based on one of your other jobs. But welcome in City. Alright, so we can't get any more dice here. I don't care about magic shield, so let's just do the 5 damage with that. We will do this. We will pop another ice shard out. Oh, but no, that does matter, because we can still do damage with those. And all of these become 1s, so they have only 1s to work with. 1 poison. Keep pumping this, but they can't really. How's it going? Doing pretty well. It's been so long since I played Dicey Dungeons, and I want to try to get as many of these episodes done as possible. It's been like 2 years since we played this on stream. So we do this, we'll gain... oh, I was gonna gain yet another die. But we didn't even have the opportunity. Okay, so, duplicating a die. Been a good minute, yeah. It was, I want to say it was like December. It'll be in my socials, under my YouTube. So, if you were to look in the link tree there and look in my YouTube, and look under playlists for Dicey Dungeons, whenever the last time it shows in there. So Magic Shield is the thing we haven't been using. But we literally haven't been using either of these. Either. But that says min of 4. So because this needs a minimum of 4, we'd rather put it here, right? Because when we get a 2... I think this makes sense. I don't know. We'll try it. So, is there anything in here? More health if we need it. Do a damage, get an even die, or add 2 poison. No, we don't care about anything. We'll keep the apple around in there in case things go terribly, terribly wrong on this fight. We have 14 health to regain, plus potential 10 health from that. So 20. We can lose 24 of this for this fight. Okay, so we gain another. We freeze one of their dice. Oh, that did 10 damage too, because they're weak to ice. So every time that we hit them for like 5, it hits them for 10. 3 would hit them for 6, etc. So with that said, let's pull up another ice shard and turn. Oh, and they can only use dice that are even. So the more times we can hit them with odd numbers, the better. So we do 5 damage with this. We gain another die. We magic missile with this, which we throw out. We will do 6 damage with that one. And then this will do... We could throw both of these, but instead what I'd rather do is throw out yet another ice shard, just to force yet another one of their dice to be 1. Let's see how many 1s they get. Yeah, so they're all 1s, and they can only use if they have evens. So now we just throw dice at them. There we go. Alright, so now we heal up, because there's nothing left on the floor. We literally can't eat anything else. I think we're good on everything here, so... Super Wizard's going to be a pain in the ass fight. Also notice 4 plus 4 plus 3 is the 11 we need to level up. I think... What do we do? I think we do the Super Wizard first. This arrangement sucks, because we want to fight all of them. The moment we fight the last of these 3, we will heal. To even get to this, you need to do the Snowman first. Snowman's going to be terrible, because all of our damage right now is coming from forcing the enemies to have only 1. Super Wizard's not that big a deal. It's just, they're a normal wizard, I think, but they just have 2 dice instead of 1. You'll see why that matters in a moment. But the moment we fight them, we'll have access to the apples here. And the point is, the apples are only really going to matter after the first and second fight. After the third fight we do here, we're going to fully heal no matter what. So this apple means nothing to us. So I think we do the Super Wizard first to gain access to these first 2 apples. So they have 2 dice. We'll at least force one of them to be a 1. We'll gain an extra die ourselves. We'll get ready to make their other die a 1. So they would have gained another die, which would have been terrible had I not done that. But yeah, so if you see, their cards are based on whether they get a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, or a 6. So if we could just make both of them 1s, they can only use the 1 on us. The only thing we can really do right now is force both their dice to be 1s with those. I can cast a duplicate here. We literally can't use the 1 for either of those. We can make another Hall of Mirrors, but it doesn't matter. So let's just throw the die at them. So 6s become 1s, which again would have been awful. They could have gotten yet another die. Okay, well, let's roll more dice. Let's duplicate our 5. Because now that's 10 damage we get to do. We'll gain another... We'll gain yet another die for the fight. I mean, what can we do with all these? We can't gain another Hall of Mirrors. We don't have a 6 to gain another die. We can pop them in here, but it's only going to do 1 damage. So I'd rather just do the full damage, I think. We can also put this in here, an infliction, put it out here, and then this one does 3 damage, but I don't think it's worth it. So I think for now, instead of Hall of Mirrors, we'll do Magic Missile. Now with evens, we can do 5 damage. We'll throw the other 3. And this fight should end after this. Notice that they did, like... Notice how much damage they've done, essentially. 3, 2... So we're eating at least one of those apples we just gained access to. Why are you playing a game of dice? I enjoy this game. Let's check what's in here. No, we're not doing something that requires 2 dice. So here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna heal as much as we can. We're gonna spellbook, and then let's determine if we really want Ice Shard now. Because with the snowman, they'll have 4 cards out, all of them, and I think they roll 4 dice. And all their cards require odd numbers, so we want them to have even numbers. If we keep Ice Sharding them, we're gonna force them to. We're gonna keep freezing their dice. They're gonna become 1s, so their 6s, which would normally be useless to them, would become 1s, which would suddenly become useful. Oh, so the music in this game is amazing. It's by Chipzo, who's one of my favorite chiptunes artists. If you've ever heard of the game Super Hexagon, essentially the games VVV, VVV, and Super Hexagon in this game were all made by Terry Kavanagh, who was the developer of the game, and Chipzo was the person who she did the music. But yeah, Super Hexagon is actually in my channel trailer, if you ever checked that. But yeah, she's just a very, very cool chiptunes artist. So if we change to Magic Missile, we roll a 6-5-4. The 6 goes here. The 4 then goes here, but then we just have an infliction we can make with the 5, which I guess would be fine. Or we could set duplicate as one of them. With a 4, 5, 6, the 6 goes here. We duplicate the 4, and then yeah, but then we can't. We then have 2 4s and a 5. We can then cast 2 Ice Shards immediately down here. I like the idea of having more dice. I think I've immediately convinced myself of that. The 6 goes here. I just can't use this right away to damage them. Well, I could, because... No, but we don't want Ice Shards anyway. Let's try this. Let's see how this works out. So make sure that that's stuck. It did. And we're going to try to win this fight without using Ice Shard. So we're immediately going to gain a die. We're going to do 5 damage, and then we'll pop out an infliction. On the turn, every even they have, like the 4 is useless, but the 5, 3, and 1 are very useful, unfortunately. So 3 of our dice will now be 1s, including our 6, which is unfortunate, but we can roll again. So the inflictions actually aren't bad now, because our 1, which is normally useless, does damage. Our only even is this. Oh, that's unfortunate, because it means that I don't have a 2 to make a duplicate. I can make another Hall of Mirrors, but we don't have another 6 at the moment. I can't bump blade anything, which that might have been a better idea, was to have a bump blade ready. So I think our best bet is having another infliction. That way we have a use for our 1s. Again, we're trying not to use Ice Shards, so we throw that out. Let's make one of the inflictions a Magic Missile, and then throw the other 2. Their 2s are useless. Their 3 and their 1 will do 4 damage, and they'll turn 2 of our dice into 1s. Includes a 6, which is unfortunate. So this is going to be 5 damage. That's 3 damage. We build the other 2. Hope for evens. 6, 2, 4. Perfect. Only one of our dice will be converted. But they keep... That sucks. They keep converting ones that are particularly useful. The 3 damage helps, no matter what. We can get them down to 8 with this. And 2 more by throwing our other dice. So we just have to... They're all evens. We're golden. Okay. So already that's 5 damage and 5 damage. Okay. The only problem is now we have only 10 hits left for the fucking Kraken. But I think that the Kraken... It just sucks getting a snowman to show up in this. So, hold on. Because I forgot that we only took off the ice shard. There we go. We only took off ice shard for specifically the snowman. So this we gain a new dice, we freeze one of their dice, and then we throw out another ice shard. What can they attack with? They can curse us. That's evens for them that hurt us this time. So 2 of our dice are blind, but it doesn't matter. We know that's a 3 and a 2. Does it make sense to duplicate anything? If we can instead of duplicate, the only thing we can duplicate right now is the 6 anyway. So let's just gain another one of these. Let's freeze 2 of their dice. Oh, or one of their dice. At least the duplicate's out and ready to go now. Okay. So this is a 4 and a 5. So if we duplicate the 5, we get 10 damage and 2 frozen dice. We can then throw out another ice shard. Yeah. That's another frozen die. Throw out another ice shard for another frozen die. Oh, we probably should have thrown out a made another duplicate. Because the only thing we can do right now is duplicate the 6 to then throw out another of these to have it for the next round. Hopefully these are all 1s now. I think they are. They can't use this at all to attack us, so the only thing they can do is blind dice. We know what our dice are, and we have a billion of them. So, we can now duplicate. This is 3. This is a 2 and a 3. I'm just looking. I think we want to duplicate the 4 so we can make more ice shards. So a 4, a 3, a 3, a 1. We can gain yet another die, throw the other. Hope that one of theirs is a 1. Uh-oh. They'll be able to damage us with that. Oh, come on. I'm not accepting that. The fact that they had 1... If they had a 1 there, we wouldn't die to that. So this. I just don't want to have to do this entire episode over, all because we got the single stupid snowman. So what's that? A 3 and a 1. Fill those 2. We can make our duplicate this. Okay, this time they curse us. So that's a 4 and a 5. Duplicate the 5s. Use the 4 to make another ice shard. And then I think we just throw the other 2. Okay, so the 2 will damage us. Oh, they're not even going to put the 2 in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So again, we duplicate the 5s for this. We make another one for this here. Oh, they finally attack us. Okay. But now this alone does 5 damage to them. Oh, we can duplicate it. Like, it was just such unfortunate rolls the last time. So now we can either get another prep slot like we've already had. We can prep a magic missile. That way we're at 654, 654. I'm just gonna do that rather than getting the extra die because one of our cards that we prep is already Hall of Mirrors. That gets us an extra die anyway. So 3 prep slots. We do this and we prep a magic missile. So now our 4 goes in here, our 5 goes in here, our 6 goes in here. So that's 5 damage immediately from our 4, 5 damage immediately from our 5 because it does whatever the die number is amount of damage. So 5 plus 5 is 10 damage. One of their dice becomes a 1 and we get an extra die on the next round. So 10 damage off the bat and we always start first. Pretty good. What is in the shop? So this is the other one that we would want is Blizzard. Because you do a combined amount of damage and you get to freeze one of their dice. We haven't been using Bump Blade or Infliction, so either of these are good choices. Let's go ahead and learn it over here. I'm actually going to use the restroom real quick. Do I even bother? How long has it been? Well, I can't tanks hold threats, so baby killers me don't get ads chasing them. What game is it you're playing? Also, will it let me run ads right now? Because if it will, I'll actually use the restroom and I'll do a whole like ad break. Let's mute this tab. Oh, World of Warcraft, got it. Stream manager. You had to let me run a 3-minute ad break, so let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to use the restroom. We'll run our clips, and I'll be right back in just a bit.
Nice! Oh, almost!
Oh, come on.
Dang.
Ow. No! What is this bullshit?
Look at them all garbage.
What is this? This is such garbage!
Oh, Evie.
Oh, no.
It wants me. Oh no!
Cephalopod hostile indeed.
No! 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 Also, fuck your hat!
Where's my hat?
Oh!
We're going together.
No!
Oh, what? Oh, by the beard. By the beard.
My beard.
Screw your hat. Hold on. What's happening? No. Stop standing still. Yeah, just wait. That's not enough to. Oh no. No, God! I don't like what's happening on the right side of the screen right now. Okay, well, it's gone. Whatever that was. Oh God. The level's leaving. The
level decided he hadn't seen enough.
Ooh, a sword.
What the hell?
Ow.
God. Gun. Gun.
Oh, shit.
Gun.
Izzy, look out! He has a gun.
There you go. Ah, wait,
Don't
no,
you
I
guys
must save
worry.
him.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
You.
Okay, good.
Wait.
Ready?
Now let
Ready?
go. Let go.
Get ready, Breaker.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let go. Oh my god!
Oh, thank you for that.
Okay.
Well, motherfucker!
What did you have for breakfast?
Holy sh!
Dawn would be this. So morning delight is 2, noon is 6, and then evening news is 8. So 2, 6, 8. Gets us the last chip. Wait, are we gonna make it on time? Oh my god. Wow. We actually made that on time. Amazing. Oh god. Okay, we're back. Alright, so ads have run. How's our spellbook looking? We now have 2 icy things. Again, 4, 5, 6 are ready to go in our prep slots this time. Okay, so this time Aurora is in an ideal location because we need to do 18, so that's 5 plus 5 is 10, plus 4 plus 4 is 18 to get our next level. We can kill these 2 and the Rat King, and that gains us access to everything before doing the Aurora fight. Cowboy's kind of a pain in the ass. Rat King's not too bad, they just poison. But as long as we keep bringing them down to using only 1s, they're fine. I think Wicker Man is weak to fire. We don't have anything doing fire damage. They keep needing to roll 6, and they have 1 card that if they keep pumping pumping dice into it, that it'll eventually give them 6s. But if we keep, but they need to roll like I think 10 total to get to those 6s. So if we keep giving them only 1s, then that's how they get neutered. So point being, I think that we do these 2 first, then we eat the 2 apples, then we go to the Rat King, then we eat the last apple and potentially another apple. It would be nice to know if there was an apple in here, but we're just gonna hope there is. Okay, so we'll do exactly what we said. 6, 5, 4. Their 5 becomes a 1. They'll get to do 9 damage on this. So the more 1s you get here, the better, quite frankly. We'll constantly use Crystal Ball the moment it's open. Alright, so what's our best bet here? We want them to keep having 1s. A Blizzard will only raise 1 die, but this lets us even use bad dice in it. Oh, we probably want to duplicate in here somewhere. If we duplicated the 6, then we could get another die and throw out a Blizzard. So I feel like no matter what we're doing this rather than inflicting. We have this or an Ice Shard, so do we need another Hall of Mirrors? Or do we need another die to use before the end of the fight? I can just do that now. We just don't think about it too hard. Throwing these out doesn't matter because we're gonna have a magic missile next round. Well, it matters if we want 2 magic missiles for the next round. We already just gained multiple dice this round, so I don't think we're gonna get any other have any other use for a magic mirror at this point. There, there are 2 1s and a 2. Pretty happy with. We have this many dice to work with. So we can do 10 damage with these 2 alone. That's 15 damage. Another magic missile. How can we maximize damage here? That's 5, that's 5, that's 5, that's 15. We need 8 damage with these. A magic missile and this would be another 5. We can duplicate this right now. But we can't actually use it to do damage unless we had another magic missile out. Let's start with that. Because I think we could duplicate again right now. So that 6 is for this. So that's currently 10 damage, 15, and a blizzard. It's 18, 20. With 2 of their dice becoming 1s. Or we could throw another magic. Let's try this for now. If I put this in... If I did this with magic missile... Sometimes that just replaces the 2. Either I could pop up a magic missile, and this will do 5 damage, and then we could throw the last 2 dice, and it'll be 1 off. But I think what I'd rather do is have them neutered a bit, so instead we blizzard. Oh, and actually that blizzard does 9 damage. Okay, cool. And that's why we took blizzard. We've only taken 6 total damage to get to either of these 2. Do I do... I guess we'll do this. We'll not think about it too hard. We get the extra dice, we freeze one of theirs, we do the 5 damage. So now you'll see what I was talking about before. They just need to... They can only do damage if they get 6s, and that thing on the right side lets them get 6s. So, we did it duplicate each time. An extra die, we can do damage. I really want more ice stuff out here, rather than relying on magic missile. But that helps a little. They'll do 12 damage right now, 2 6s. Let's roll right now while it makes sense to. Okay. So what's going to maximize our damage here? And get their 3 dice for... Well, I think that's the main thing, is if their 3 dice become 1s, then it's almost irrelevant. So we already have 2 5s ready to go. 2 4s to become ice shards. So we just duplicated one of the 5s. Just wondering if we do 6 on magic missile and 2 to duplicate. I feel like that's what we do. So do I want to... I guess I could duplicate this guy. Now I can throw another magic missile if I wanted. And we should, actually. Cool. Cool. So now we can eat both of these. Now we're at near full health before the Rat King. Afterwards we'll gain another 8 health. Plus potentially more health if there's any in the shop. We have 3 dice, which again, ideally we get them all down to 1. Perfect. They're all 1s. So they get a new die the moment that that thing becomes 0. So I think we keep setting the duplicate out. Because that gets us the even and the use of another die. So one of these will become a 1, so that's a 1. This time they will poison us for 1. They'll roll a new die out of it. They get a 6, that's unfortunate. They'll pop it in here. 5 is unfortunate. They pop it in here. 4 is not great. The 4 and the 1. Oh, they did 4 and 2. 5 isn't great. And 6 isn't great. Well, that was an unfortunate set of rolls. They just poisoned us for 6. So if we could kill them this turn, right now, that would be the best. So, I guess even if we just make it all 1s, we'll only take 5 damage next turn. So, we duplicate this, have a 5 for here, and then pop another one, another ice shard here for another 5. It's 10 damage, and 2 of their dice will become 1s. And then a 3 and a 2 will make a magic missile. So I think that's the move. Is this. We pull out another ice shard. Here. I don't know if I missed anything by not putting a 2 in here. Because right now we can do 2 in here. For the damage. Whatever. We'll get hurt this turn. Oh, but actually, they can only pump 4 total in there. So we'll get hurt for the 5 poison. But we should kill them this turn now. Just with that and that alone. Again, we eat an apple. Potentially 2 apples. Let's see here. Does this sword have an apple? It does. Do 10 damage, I don't care. Weaken the enemy, I don't care. We're fully healed for Aurora. And the moment we kill Aurora, we're going to fully heal again. Because they're level 4, we level up in 4. Give her the spider. It dropped down in front of you. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, Z. Alright, so there's my 10 damage. One of their dice is frozen. They're similar to the last one. Okay. They lock our 3, so we can't use it, but we also gain Crystal Ball, so we gain our 3 back. So what's going to be the most effective thing here? I kind of like having it duplicate out here. And the more dice we have in this battle, the better, so... we could just do that again right here. Like I said, the more dice we have this battle, the better. I'll get to use something with that 5. That's one of our dice lock, another dice lock. So there goes the 2 and the 1. But we have 4 dice anyway, because we keep duplicating using the Hall of Mirrors. Could we... We could freeze one of our dice and then pop a blizzard and do a bunch of damage. Let's do this. We'll duplicate this die. We'll gain another die out of it. And then we'll pop Blizzard on the Hall of Mirrors to do 7 damage and freeze another die. So her 5s become 1s. Oh, the only thing she's going to do is change the weather anyway. Gets her new cards, essentially. We have this many dice to work with. So that freezes it. Like, can we just kill her here? Like, this is 11 damage, and even just 1 damage here. Alright. Ridiculous. So we can either upgrade a slot, or we'll prepare yet another slot. So we now have 4 prep slot, and we keep using duplicate in the last one. If we did duplicate, we just don't have enough extra dice at the moment is the thing. Because we're going to have a 4, 5, 6. If the 4 goes here, the 5 goes here, and the 6 goes here. Whether having a duplicate's nice, because we'll have a 4, 5, 6. We can duplicate any of them. But what do we do with that duplicate dice? Unless we change Ice Shard for Blizzard. Because then we'd have 4, 5, 6, and a duplicated 6. So we would do 11 damage, plus another 5 damage here. We do 16 damage off the rip with 1 frozen dice, which is what we've been doing, and still get an extra die. Let's try it that way and see if that works. I think that sounds good. There's nothing else in here that we cared about, right? No, Infliction's the only thing that we just didn't care about this entire time. We used it at the very start, and that was it. Madison. Well, ideally we could have had Drake here. I think the vampire, because the vampire has a specific spell you need to use on him to kill him. Like that takes away the last 5 health from a vampire. In our 5th spell slot, we don't have a use for it at the moment. It's fine. So, like I said, we duplicate the 6, and then we do 4, we gain this, and we do a 5 and a 6. So we do 11 damage off of that. So she's only 10. She starts with 70. She's already almost 20 down. And one of these will be frozen. Her 6 becomes a 1. Okay, one of our dice will be burned. That's fine. Okay. Well, let's roll some more dice. So what do we want? We're definitely going to use this. So let's take the damage just because it increases our crystal ball for next time. We want to freeze as many dice as possible. Which is Ice Shard, which is a 4. Or it's a Blizzard, which is a 6. So we could duplicate. We could duplicate twice because of the 2 here. So I think it makes sense to duplicate the 4. Now the odds. I'm thinking this one through. Because we want 2 dice to go in here. We'll then replace it with Ice Shard here. So these are both going to become Ice Shards, which we need. So that 5 and this 3 will be for the Ice Shards that we are going to be using. So we could gain another die next round. We'd either do 5 damage now, or we could do... What is this 3 doing? I think this is what we do. The 4 here, the 3 and the 1 here. Ice Shard here, Ice Shard here, and gain another die for next round. Yeah, so she has almost all 1s except for that 1-3 she got. Okay. So our only odds right now are these, but we can make duplicates. Okay. So we do an amount of damage. Do an amount of damage. Gain yet another die. Throw our last one. She now has less health than us. Her sixes became ones. That's good. We're gonna get to roll. For yet even more dice. So ideally we just kill her here. So what's gonna do the most damage to her? We're gonna get rid of the Hall of Mirrors this time. 5s do... Oh, had with the raid. Oh, you ended up on Fall Guys there. Who do we got in? Fairmounts, Funger, Chuck Easy, Had, Shrill, and Ashy. All welcome in. That's what Chuck. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How'd the rest of the stream go? I saw that a little bit of the Fall Guys. Hello. I saw you were in your favorite, Marvelous. Any particular reason for that? How am I going to do 21 damage to them? Could duplicate a 6. I feel like we're going to want to duplicate no matter what. Let's use those for duplicates. No reason. Do I just want to duplicate 6s? Oh, fair redeemed it? Gotcha. Okay, so that's 5 damage. But I can't use those unless I duplicate them yet again. So a blizzard would make that 12 damage. This is 16 damage. No, that's enough, right? Yeah. There we go. 12 damage. She only has 11. There we go. Alright. Complete episode and then countdown. We had an episode at the Witch with 4 prepared slots, which we did at the end. What would you even do with your heart's desire if you wanted? No, sorry, silly question. Let's just get on with the wheel. Is the game kind of like Balatro? Yeah, it's kind of like Balatro or Slay the Spire, any of those styles. Look like you don't need to make any big decision about what you would do. It's not just yet. Maybe next time. Alright, finally finished with the Witch. Next. Alright, wait, yeah, there's the two things I just read from my Steam achievements. Oh, what did we collect? So we got the Wizard. And we got defeat a boss with full health. A Dryad. Alright. Anything else that we haven't collected? Oh, Hatch and Egg. That was the one I did off stream. So we now have Crystal here. I think that's... Oh, wait. No. This must have been from a... Oh, no. Countdown, which we just did. So the Space Marine. Okay. Back. Yo, what's up, Boston? So yeah, just explain real quick to everyone who's new here and here. This is Dicey Dungeons. It is a game by Terry Cavanaugh and Chip Zell. Terry Cavanaugh's developer. Chip Zell is the chiptunes artist who does all the music, which is all a bop. There's different characters. Each character has different episodes that you need to complete. This is your basic warrior class. You just go through with your cards, do a bunch of damage, that's it. The thief steals cards from other characters. The robot has its own like weird special ability that we'll get to later. Inventor, also a weird special ability where you're like constantly creating gadgets out of cards. The Witch is who we just played. She has a whole spell book of stuff to use. And the Jester, who we're about to play. This one is the most like Slay the Spire or other drafting card games. I don't know if you were there, but it beat Junimo Kart with my glass off. The prophecy lives on. I told you do better in fucking in Stardew Valley without your glasses. So the episode we're about to play specifically is like if you see here's standard rules on the bottom right. Keep your cards close to your chest. So by the way, you have cards. So yeah, so this is now a card game. Normally you have dice, and your dice go along with different card abilities you have. But now in this one, every time that we defeat an enemy, like it says in the bottom right, after you're defeating an enemy, we're going to keep all their equipment. New delete skill destroys cards permanently. So normally you just want to pick and choose what enemies that you defeat in this, but we're going to do this a different way. I think the magician is the better one to wait it out on. Let me think that through. Well, plus there's an outlier. We're gonna heal after we defeat the second one of these two. Because we level up to 2. This is one level. This is 1 level. So you'll see. We have a deck of cards. We have 2 suites in it. I think 4 of these boops and 3 bops, something like that. For now, we will boop them. We will do 3 damage on them. The sooner we get out of this particular fight, the better, because they do 4 damage with this. They're going to repeat their next action when that gets filled. Okay, let's just do the full 3 damage. Let's do 3 more damage. We're 1 damage away. We have 1 card that will kill them there. They can't use the 4 damage this time, which is nice. Alright, we're going to kill them just by doing this. Cool. Okay. So, this particular episode, so now, because we defeated them, we steal both of these. Now, here's our deck. Oh, I guess there are some people who are getting streaks now. Tad, well, congrats on the 3 stream streak. I was mentioning before, I've done such weird streams at such weird times that I was thinking, I don't know if anyone's ever hit a streak in my channel or not. I genuinely couldn't remember. You and Jordan are the only ones that I know have now, and they were both 3 stream streaks. So we have 11 cards. These 4, you just throw any die into them for 2 damage. These 3, which do 3 damage. These 2, which will heal us, and if we're fully healed, which we're not now, we gain shield. Oh, and Z. Also, congrats. This one is actually pretty decent to do 4 damage instead of 2 or 3, but we can only do it on 2 swords and 6s. This one now kind of sucks, because this is just going to stick around until we hit 8 on it, so we just want to delete that. But we can either go to a shop and delete it. We're going to eat this apple. We're going to go to a shop and delete it, or we could go to an enemy and you'll see there's a delete enemy in here, which is right here. So if we keep pumping into this thing, it'll delete whatever's in our leftmost column. Well, our leftmost column is actually fine right now. Let's do the 3 damage with that. Let's go ahead and heal. All 3 of those cards are fine. Eventually, our magic trick will discard these 3 cards in the hand. So yeah, as long as they keep adding shield, that's fine. We're going to use them to delete cards while waiting around. So, because we want to get rid of these bots, but what we really want to get rid of is this thing. So we need to use 2 dice for these, and then we need to start pumping into our delete. So like we pump 4 into the delete. So that way when this becomes the leftmost card, we can delete it. And every time they do odd, that is fine. So it doesn't really matter what order we do this in. Do that. Now doing this over here deletes that woof 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 card, so we no longer have to see it anymore. End the turn. That's 5 damage. That's unfortunate. The puppy bite we actually like. So let's magic trick. Let's get rid of one of our bops for right now. Let's go ahead and do 3 damage. Unturned. They're 2 damage away from dying. With 13. So we're good for now. We'd love to get rid of that other bop here, so let's start pumping into this. They're gonna add some more shield. Again, that's fine. We get rid of another bop. Let's go ahead and start taking some damage away. Remember, we're gonna gain both of these cards when we kill them. So we can take a. Let's take this through. We'll heal, and we'd really like to get rid of that bop, ideally. So let's get the bop ready. So we can kill them now if we want. Let's just take that away. If we do this, this takes away the bop. We end the turn. They're gonna shield up for 3. And now we can just work on killing them. So do that and this. So you see, steal all. We're forced to steal all every time. We get an extra die out of this. And now our deck, which was 11 cards, even after defeating them and stealing 2 of their cards, we have no more bops anymore. We only have 4 boops. But now we have other ways of dealing damage. Any evens, we can do 5 damage on. This one, an even, does 4 damage. And we have a way to shield ourselves. So it's going to be a delicate balance of trying to constantly get rid of cards in our deck. No matter what, when we leave, we have to fight Sneezy, and that sucks. Let's think. This pattern really sucks because, again, I am going to fight every character throughout this episode. The moment we fight the second of these 3 enemies, we're going to fully heal. If I did these 2, we would fully heal. Then we would go to the wizard. Then we would finally gain access to these 2 apples and the shop. But I'd almost rather have them first. But if I did the wizard first, normal wizards are like the wizard we did before, but he only has 1 die instead of 2 to use. But a lot of his attacks can go very badly for you. Dryad can also be bad. Also, the sooner we can get rid of the wizard stuff, the better. But getting rid of their cards off of these 2 is all. I think we're gonna go into the next floor with the wizard, and then we're gonna fight these 2 first, fully healed, then go to the wizard. Then, if things go bad, we'll have 2 of these to heal with. Just unfortunately, the shop lets you destroy cards. We're just gonna do it this way. We'll see how this works. We can magic trick, which is nice. Okay, we can add 3 shield now if we want, and even add more shield by using the sweets. We're gonna magic trick just to see if we could get, either of these cards that require an even, do 4 damage, and we're shielded for 5, which is nice. Oh, but shield doesn't matter. I think they only poison us. Add poison. Oh, no, they do some damage. Okay. 1s aren't great, but at least we get the one that does 5 damage on an even, so that's good. Plus we could heal some and shield for a little bit in the turn. 4s and 6s aren't ideal. Be healed. That card is one we're gonna want anyway, so I forgot that was a good thing that happened here. Let's magic trick in the hope to get the other even card. No, but we can shield up a little at least. There's the 5 damage with that too, so that's good. 5s and 6s aren't great. And again, she heals with that 6. Let's heal at least a little. Do 5 damage. Add 3 shield or do 2 damage. I think I'd rather just do the 2 damage for now. Another 6, so she heals another 2. Amazing. So he's done like almost 20 damage. No, she's done over 20 damage now. On any odd, they add 3 shield, but let's just see if we can kill here. Do 5 damage. Perfect. Okay. I should have healed first, but that's okay. Okay. Now we have a way to heal, but like, essentially we have to do this on only 7 health. So let's do the multi-damage, let's shield up a little, and we'll heal for 2. So we essentially have 12 that we can take. We need to get rid of that poison card. Are you kidding me? I'm not having that. That they happen to roll 2 6s, which is one of their... No. I'm not having that. We'll do the 5 damage. We will do 2 damage, and we're gonna get rid of the poison things out right away. Yeah, 2 1 6. Like if they roll doubles, then it makes all of these numbers go down. But they rolled 2 double 6, which made them use 12 damage immediately. So let's go ahead and shield up. We will do on 6 we restore 2 health, so we restore some health doing that. We can either restore more health or we can try to do some damage. So let's just do the damage for now. We have 2 ways to heal. Depending on this, they're gonna pump a 5 and a 1 in here, do 3 damage to us, which is what we shielded for. So ideally, we just kill them here. 3, 5, and we hope for. Oh, we needed the one that did 5 damage rather than 4 damage. We needed that. I think they're gonna kill us no matter what here. Oh, they'll do double 1s in here. They actually don't kill us amazingly. There, we do 5 damage. Okay. But now we gain all of these cards, which are and a duplicate dice, which are forced to take. Our deck is now 16 cards of mostly garbage. The boops are kind of alright. Duplicate is actually good, because we gain an extra die out of it. Magic Missile is good. And we haven't even discussed upgrading cards. But yeah, the sneeze, like, it reduces your counters, but that's only counting for cards that are counter cards like this, which have to be, like, on you at the time. We have 4 of these spikes that we now just need to get rid of. The sweets are fine. At least you can use any number on them. Venus Flytrap is good, because it lets us do damage and potentially heal on a 6. And Puppy Bite's good. 4 damage for an even. But now we have to, like, get rid of those on a wizard. So let's duplicate the 6, because then we can deal some damage. We can either do this and deal damage, or we could get rid of it. I think for now we'll actually do the damage. We will gain some shield and do 4 damage with that guy. So on a 4, they're going to shock 2 of our equipment. Deal 5 damage. We're defended for 3. Two of those. Ideal time for that. Let's just get rid of the equipment. Let's get rid of at least one of these spikes for now. Okay, see, it's just having all these spikes around sucks. So hopefully we'll gain a 5 on this turn. They're gonna dodge our next attack. That's actually fine. We can now spend this turn getting rid of stuff, or trying to. We were hoping for another 5. The more 5s they roll, the better. 2 of our dice will be 1s now, which includes a 6, which sucks. But that 6 now is gotten rid of. We can still do 5 damage with that. We still heal. Yeah, let's heal. Yeah, so this we want to get rid of. This we want to get rid of. Let's see how this works out. 2s are 5 damage. 2 dice will be burned. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do this. Do that. Do I want to get rid of anything? I think for now we want to do this, probably. So now we're ready to delete the sneeze. What is 3? They're going to inflict 4 poison. That's fine. We're going to hope that we gain the... We're going to delete this card now. We're hoping to do the magic trick and get the 2 that are our even cards. Duplicate is fine. this will at least do 4 damage, and then either these does 2 damage. So, okay. But now we have to take all this shit. So let's go ahead and eat apples. Hope there's another apple in here. There isn't. We can destroy a card. Well, what is the most dire thing in our deck of 18 cards? Again, all these cards we can use on any die. Duplicate's fine, and later if we upgrade it, upgrades will let us upgrade any die, not just with a minimum of 4. All of these are terrible, but freeze, like, there's going to be times when the enemy will force us into a 1, so that becomes useful. Whereas these others, it's like, it specifically requires these numbers, and they kind of suck. Hall of Mirrors upgrade is you gain an extra die, and instead of needing a 6, you just need an even. So that's actually not so bad. So the 1 and the 6 I don't mind so much. Also, let me make sure that I'm on the delete for 2 gold. But poison's kind of dumb. Dodging next attack and shocking isn't bad. So I think it's the 2 and the 3 that are the things. Well, the 2 isn't bad if we end up against an enemy who is weak to fire damage. The poison's kind of whatever. Let's also destroy another card. So weak to fire and ice. Like I said, I actually don't mind having Hall of Mirrors if we can upgrade it eventually. I do want to get rid of that spike, and then we'll finally be done with all of the Porcupine's cards. Shock's not bad. Dodge isn't terrible. So if we just got rid of this now, let's go ahead and do it. Okay. Yeti does actually happen to be weak to fire. And we can get ready with some help here. So 3 and 2. So the moment we defeat 2 of these, we'll fully heal. Copycat's kind of a pain in the ass because they have all the cards you do. I did the pirate first. I'm just looking at what order. The pirate's like the easiest of all of them. If I just did the Yeti, we do the Yeti, we eat the apple, we do Copycat, we'll be at full health. We could potentially destroy a card. With full health, we can defeat the pirate, who should be relatively easy, hopefully, after which we can gain some health. So I think we can do these 2 first. We can do 4 damage on this. We can shield. We can either do 2 damage or we can start getting ready to delete something. We'll do the 2 damage. But you, like, look at this. We need a 1, 2, or 5 right now. Okay. So they need all odds, either the 2 1s or the odds on the left side. So doing that is 18 damage immediately. See, if I freeze 2 of their dice, they're gonna then freeze all of my dice. But it does also do 5 damage, so I might do it anyway. So these 2 become 1s. They're gonna pop them all into here. Those are useless anyway for them. So these are all 1s. For which we heal. And then we literally can't do anything. 2, 4, 4 does nothing for them. Only the 3 works. Does 3 damage. Frees 1 of my dice. Which is very unfortunate. But now we can finally start getting rid of something here. Four and the 5 and 3 rather. The only 2 to do anything with the magic trick this time. Yeah, let's go ahead and magic trick. Do damage. Ideally, we gain a 6 in here. Wow. And a 5. I might reset this roll just because of how dumb some of these rules have been. Like, if we go this way instead, how is the pyro? We dodge an attack, we deal 5 damage to burn dice, and we do 4 damage. So this next attack is we're gonna completely dodge. It's 4. Let's get rid of our magic shield. Let's heal a little. Duplicate this. Heal a little more. And do 5 damage. Three over here. 1 over here. We'll get to... Oh, let's hear. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. I should have kept it even because I have cards that require even numbers. So we could gain an extra die. Do I want to get rid of this right now? Probably. This will restore 2 health, supposedly. It did, okay. We killed him and it restored 2 health. Yes, we do want a spatula. And then we heal. So if we heal before the Yeti, is this any better? Plus we have a magic trick to get rid of cards immediately if we wanted. Which we do, because I want evens. Duplicate. So a 2 would become a 5, which means that we could dodge the next attack. And a 4 we could reuse that, but we don't want to reuse that. Oh, deal 6 damage, but really it'd be 12 damage because they're weak to fire. Burns 1 of their dice. Let's just do 3 to get you fired up for now. So they'll get hurt because that's the only die they can use. And we dodged it. So on 6 restore 2 health, so we restore some health from that. We can do 2 damage. Let's just go ahead and gain the extra die. Now we can potentially get rid of the flame spell. No matter what, we had to do another turn here. They're gonna get to attack us for 10. This is... Oh, it doesn't matter, because that's going to kill them right away. Because it does double damage. We're going to seal all their cards. We gain an extra die. We gain full health, so we don't need this. Copycat. With the magic trick ready to go. We don't want to reuse this. I don't mind the... I'm hoping to do magic trick and see our duplicate on there. But let's just hope spatula comes up. We could actually heal. Yeah, there's the magic missile I kind of wanted. That gets rid of that for now. Do 2 damage. Alright, so we're shielded for 2 at least. We need like 2, 4, 6 is ideal. Any odds, and we either pop it in here for magic trick. Odd, or the max 5 is good. Perfect. We're gonna gain an extra die for the fight. This will become a 6. Let's go ahead and shock some of their equipment. Yeah, let's go ahead and flip this. So now we can heal on that. And we can do 5 damage. Okay. We're at full health. 2 of their equipment are shocked. One of our dice becomes a 1. The 6 becomes a 1. We can do this for the 5 damage. I think I'm gonna want to get rid of cannon fire right now with this, and I want to get rid of the freeze all dice. Oh, if I had a 5, we could dodge the next attack. So this would do 2 damage, and then we could do that, and then magic trick. We could get rid of one of our boosts right now by doing... And we could do it literally right now. Because we keep gaining more and more cards. Two of these are on fire. They can't even pick those up right now, so we kill them. They only did 2 damage to us, which is fine. I wish I could see my cards at the moment. See, unfortunately, they don't have a button in here to see your entire deck. Let's get rid of another boo. Do I want to get rid of the ice shard, or do I want to keep it? Let's at least heal a bit, because no matter what, we want to heal. I mean, ideally, I get rid of the pirate hook, but the only way to get rid of the pirate hook is I'd have to use these cards, which is both through to kill them, or I get rid of all 3 cards that are on here. We might just do. And the cards that I have now are ones that I like. So do a certain amount of damage, flip that upside down for a 2. Do 2 damage, fine. Okay. But that I'm fine with. This'll heal us, supposedly, right? 29, it did. So we gained another spatula out of that, which is kind of nice. We're at full health, so what were they blocking off? We could do a bump, which is kind of nice. If you have a 6 and you bump it up to 1, it just gives you another die. Because instead a 1 becomes a 2 becomes a 3, blah blah blah. But a 6 becomes a 6 still, and another die. Or I could destroy a card. So we have 16 cards right now. We've gotten rid of most of our boops. So the only way to do damage is with these other cards. What I'd love is to clone the Venus Flytrap, have one that no matter what die you put in it, it'll do that much damage. With the additional benefit of if it's a 6, we restore health on it. Puppy Bite's still okay. I need to get rid of a Thunder spell and a Teleport spell. Sweets are still fine. Spatulas are good, and I'm glad I have a second now. Magic Missile's fine. Hall of Mirrors is... I'd like to upgrade it. I guess the 1 ice shard's okay. Duplicate's good. Alright. Do I feel the need to destroy now, or just destroy mid-fight and save our... Maybe we'll save the gold for the next one. At least we're fully healed. Super Marshmallow is not ideal. So yeah, we can upgrade this so that it uses any die. We can upgrade it. These are all terrible because you still need like whatever number it says, like for the flame stone. But for this Hall of Mirrors, to gain another die on a 2, 4, or 6, and having 2 spatulas around that could turn... A spatula turns... literally flips a die over. And every die, if you ever look at it, they the numbers add up to 7. So a 1 becomes a 6, because 6 plus 1 is 7. A 2 becomes a 5. A 3 becomes a 4. And then same 4, 3, 5, 2, 6, 1. But also that means that if you were to use a spatula on a die, any odd number becomes an even number. So I think that we want to do the upgrade to Hall of Mirrors here. This fight might go very, very badly. Let's go ahead and immediately dodge the next attack. We'll go ahead and do 5 damage with our 2. We'll gain a die. And now our 1 here becomes 6, for which we would normally restore some health. Or whatever, it does 6 damage regardless. We're in the turn. So yeah, this fucking super marshmallow with like evens and odds getting used, and 3 dice. So, okay, so we're gonna go ahead and freeze one of their dice at the very least. Let's go and flip a 1 to turn it in. No, we can flip this to make it a 2. I still think we want to flip that to make it a 6. Well, we can't use a 2s or 4s, so that's a magic trick. We can duplicate our 6 for now. We can take away some health to increase our magic trick and then heal with it. We can... Oh, but I could have dodged the next... God damn it. Okay, on 6 damage, we restore 2 health. Let's restore a little more. Okay, let's end the turn. 3, 2, 1. So not great, but not terrible. Flip a die upside down. We'll turn the 1 into a 6, so it's even. That will do damage at least. We have 2 dodge next attacks, so let's go ahead and get rid of one of those. And then this will do damage. Perfect. We're gonna gain 4 cards out of this though. That's kind of unfortunate. We're gonna level up after defeating both of these 2. So we'll just do that now. For near full health, any fire stuff we use against them will be good. Let's go ahead and duplicate our 6 and flip the die upside down so we have more. Yeah, again, snowmen we don't want to freeze, so ideally we get rid of this ultimately. Let's go ahead and do this. Do 5 damage. Oh, if I could burn them, that'd be great. If freeze 1 die, they'll freeze one of ours in return. Let's go ahead and do the 1 here. Let's get rid of that card. We'll heal for 2. Okay, and then we'll just hope that we can use that. They'll get to use the 2 1s, and 2 of our dice will become 1s. Which is a 6 and a 4, which is unfortunate. But this should do 10 damage to them. Dead. That's also going to do 4 damage to them and burn one of their dice. This would freeze one of their dice, so I think we wanted to start getting rid of that guy. They're 1, 3, and 5 are the usable ones. That means 3 of our dice will become 1s, which is unfortunate. Go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, I'd love to be able to use that. Unless it's magic trick. We'll flip this upside down to get the 6. Do 4 damage out of it. We'll heal for a little. We'll start getting rid of that card. 5 is the only usable one. Only one of our dice becomes a 1 now. A 5. Yeah. We can have dodge their next attack. We can deal some damage and shock them. Well, no matter what, we're gonna dodge, so we can do 5 damage here. Flip this guy upside down. Get rid of one of our snowballs. Duplicate this. I'm just determining if I want to kill them now. Well, no matter what, let's heal. Because we want to do that before killing them. We're already going to dodge the next attack anyway, right? So let's go ahead and Hall of Mirrors. We hope that... Oh, we were hoping not to see multiple of these. That got dodged at least. That gets used. Alright. That's unfortunate. So how much healing can we do here? Let's flip that upside down. Let's heal here. And on a 6 we restore 2 health. Okay. But I should have checked. I didn't fully check if we could have gotten rid of more cards there. Is there any way to heal here? We can upgrade. Oh, an upgrade is actually only 1 here. We have 20 cards. Our one boot. Like, what's our best damage cards? We actually don't have very many. Our only damage right now is the boop, the Venus Flytrap, the Puppy Bite, but only on evens. These only on 4s. Those heal us. These only effect cards. These all damage, but we have like way too many of them now. That would do 8 damage. This would only do 5. So if we upgraded either of those, we upgrade Magic Missile. No, that still requires even. It just burns an additional die. I think Boop upgraded is kind of nice because you get the die. You get to use the card with whatever die, and then you get the die back. We might just duplicate that. Let me see here. Is there anything we just absolutely need to get rid of? Like, that's really not ideal. Is that the only one? No, like... We just have too many of those. Let's go ahead and upgrade. I think we upgrade the duplicates. That way we could duplicate anything we want. Normally I'd upgrade Spatula because it lets you use it 3 times, but we already have 2 Spatulas. Yeah, let's go ahead and freeze at least one of their dice and do some damage. Let's heal for a bit. We'll heal for a bit more. And we'll gain another die. Okay. This is one of those ones, the more that we can freeze them, the better. On 6, restore 2 health. Let's go ahead and do that. Do 5 damage. We will do this. 3 becomes a 4. Let's go ahead and flip that to do this. A 5 would become a 2. Let's just go ahead and do that. Okay, at least we'll have a snowball ready for next turn, no matter what. Okay, 2 things shock. They can only use one of these. They'll use this for 6 damage. Go ahead and do this. We'll do this. Let's duplicate this and then we'll flip it and then duplicate that. That way we have evens to work with. We can do a certain amount of damage. Oh, hey Puff, how's it going? Let's do 3 damage here, and then let's do 4 damage. Okay. And then I think we fully heal. This card actually isn't bad, the Battle Axe. But doing 5 damage and locking a die, taking 12, that kind of sucks. If we upgrade this, we could then do anything up to 5 and do double damage with it. This we need to get rid of. Fine. We have a few things we need to get rid of. But we'll just have to do it in other fights. Like I was saying before, using that 3 times is pretty nice. But we already have 2. Here for 3 isn't worth it. And dodge with any odd isn't bad. Then I wouldn't need to delete that anymore. Restore 3 health, that's not worth it. Dodge on an odd. This would do an extra 3 damage. What does this upgrade? No, do 8 damage. No. But this, suddenly, the only thing we can't use on this is a 6. We'll try it. We have 3 left, but not worth buying that. Okay. So this over here will let us copy a card. I really want to copy the Venus flytrap. Again, this is annoying because we will heal on killing the 4th of these enemies. To get to this, we're required to go through this guy. So no matter what, we're going to end. Our 4th enemy will either be this guy, or this guy. At which point we'll finally open up an apple. So I think the Wisp is going to be the one we leave for the end. The Kraken, as you saw, you can kind of avoid most damage, but that was only on the Witch when we were freezing. The Singer can go very wrong very quickly. We'll still start with this and see what happens. So we'll do this, we'll do 4 damage, we'll gain another die. Flipping this upside down will make it a 3. Let's just heal for the 2 so we gain a little bit of shield. We'll end the turn. They're gonna curse us with a 4. Luckily they need evens. I'm doing alright. How you doing, Berta? We don't know what either of these 2 are. We can flip this upside down. Right, we're just remember. Right, we don't know if either of these are odd. That was odd, apparently. We have no idea what this is. That's fine. We'll burn a die. We will go ahead and do this for 8 damage. We will get the full use of this on 6 damage. Meant day off work, but not a day off responsibility. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. We get cursed again, we get damaged again. 2 dice blinded. Okay, well that needs a 2. So we can check if that's a 2. This needs an odd. That was apparently odd. Let's go. We don't really care if this heals us or not, so if this is a curse, that's fine. It's cursed, that's fine. Let's see if this is odd. It isn't. And we know it's not a 2. So this is either 3. This could be a 1, 3, or a 5. No. It's not odd. So it's 2, 4, or 6, but it's not 2. So this is a 4 or a 6 right now. So with that stated, let's try to get rid of that. That was a 4. Let's actually magic trick. We get to shock. Nice. We can duplicate. We can then do. We can get rid of that dodge first, and then we can now kill them with anything here. Okay. That's not so bad. I don't like any of these cards, so we need to start getting rid of them. But we only lost 1 health ultimately. So the sooner we get to this, the better, because we can try to copy our Venus flytrap, so we have a way to do damage and heal again. So let's go ahead and duplicate. We will Venus flytrap, gain an extra die, do double damage. 3 becomes a 4. Let's go ahead and get rid of that card over there. Answer the question today. I haven't been doing my job long enough to have an annoying epic gift. Like I was saying to Sydney before, you can always mention it for one of your other jobs that you had previously. Let's go ahead and flip this upside down so it's even. Oh, and shock through with their equipment. Sure. Okay. Doesn't only have 2 equipment, so. Alright. It'll be unfortunate if they roll that, but do what we can. Let's go ahead and do 5 damage. We'll do 4 damage or burn one of their dice. Well, this will do 6 damage, so that makes more sense to me. Go ahead and heal for 2, which will gain us some shield. We can't curse, so it's either we start getting rid of our boot, or we use the boot. I don't know that I want to get rid of the puppy bite. Can I share here and see if there's a common question? Sure. Let's see here. And they're gonna roll a 6 here. It's 2 6s. Very unfortunate. Alright, so we need to find healing stuff if we can. So we could curse them. I think we just do this right away rather than trying to do damage because we need healing immediately. We'll deal a certain amount of damage. We'll do a certain amount of damage. Do more damage. That's unfortunate. Okay. Temporary civil rights investigator from my county's Department of Social Services. Interesting. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Definitely get rid of this. We could get rid of yet another snowball here. A 6 would become a 1, which isn't great, but we know this will kill them. Let's see, as long as we flip this and we gain one of our 2 sweets, this will be worth it. That works too? Oh, but we can't actually use it. But also, we can do that for 4 damage and just get rid of the flame spell finally. So let's do that. Okay, because we're going to gain their cards right now. Okay. So, like I've been saying, let's go ahead and duplicate the Venus flytrap. We'll heal up. So now it's just a matter of which one of these we want to fight next. They're the level 4, so they're the easiest. So we'll go to her first. Let's go ahead and gain another die. We will do some extra damage. We will restore some health. We'll gain another die. We could duplicate this, but we'll go ahead and get it. Just that way we can get rid of the headbutt. Okay. Was an okay turn. So we'll be weakened, which isn't great. Essentially just makes our cards worse versions of our cards. This is the only even we have. This we want to get rid of anyway. We want to freeze one of her, at least one of her dice. This is ideal because it'll freeze another one of her dice. And then we could either heal or do damage. I guess we'll take the healing for now. Good. 6s became 1s. They'll weaken us, but at least they won't be the one that does 12 fucking damage. Sooner we can kill her before that she gets that 7, the better. So that does 5 damage. That'll do 1 damage. This sucks. The best I can do is 2 damage, which gets rid of a card that heals us, but we have another in the deck somewhere. That burns one of our dice. That'll heal us for 2. I think that's as good as we could do for that turn. But you're gonna use the 6 over here, which is not great. Yeah, 12 damage incoming. But at least we gain our magic trick. That'll deal 5 damage. That'll deal 6 damage. But we might just be better off magic tricking now. We'll duplicate our 6. We'll gain 2 health on that. We'll flip this upside down. We'll flip this upside down. We'll do... Oh, this sucks. Guess we'll do that not to gain it. I just want to see... I don't really want to get rid of... I just wanted to see if there was any healing item that came up over here. So we do that for the same reason. No healing, so we just freeze and kill it. Okay. So we get to heal a little before doing this fight. And then this was the easiest, theoretically, of all the fights that were left over. And we're definitely duplicating this. We're going to freeze at least one of their dice. We will get rid of this one. We'll do 4 damage and weaken one. We'll do 4 damage and burn one. And on a 6 we'll restore 2 health. Okay. Cool. I'll take that turn. They're already 1 health less than us. 1 frozen. They're not going to be able to inflict Vanish. Vanish kind of sucks, because on Vanish, it's if you have any dies that match like these 2 6s, because we have 2 matching 6s, both of them would go away. Really sucks. We can immediately get rid of that. We lose 2 health from it being on fire. We gain the 2 health back by using that. Gain 2 health by using this. We can flip this upside down to make it a 6. We do... Either get rid of it with the 6, or we can just do 2 damage with it. We'll heal another 2 over here. Okay. As long as we win this fight, we will fully heal. This is gonna suck. What do we lose? We lose the 4. Oh, we only lost 1 of the 4s. That's not so good. This would be 8 damage. That would be 5 with 2 of their equipment shocked. Do it this way, this way. Get rid of what's here. Flip this upside down. Now even. So now we can do this. As long as we gain any even die, we win next round. Alright, we win immediately. I'm just looking. Because ideally, here's the ideal. That we do that. Oh, I needed... Damn. We might have to redo this one. I just wanted to get rid of that cursed enemy. Okay, well that does 3 damage to them. So we're... Okay. So we're max level. Unfortunately, we steal all this. Our deck actually kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. Battle Axe Plus isn't bad. Boop is fine. Burning Lights, it's min of 4 isn't great. Duplicating any dice is good. These fireballs are kind of meh because they require evens. The Vanish one I would ideally get rid of. I like Hollow Mirrors, so I like the extra dice. I don't like having to pump 20 into this thing. Magic Missiles, meh. At least it's only evens. The weakening enemy actually isn't bad. It's just the fact that it only that you can only do it up to 4. 6-shooter we need to get rid of. Snowball, we only have 1, so it's not so bad. Spatulas are good. Sweets are good. Thunderspell is not great because it requires only 1 specific die. Venus Fly Traps are so good I duplicated it. And the Puppy Bite's fine. So it's an okay deck. We didn't have the best monsters this route. Aoife, I think, should be fine. Bunch of 6s is kind of nice. We can immediately gain a die. Let's go ahead and burn one of our dice. We will gain a die. That requires a minimum of 4. Let's... I think I have more things that require evens. Let's get the max value out of that. We won't heal on it, which is unfortunate. Go ahead and burn another one of our dice. We'll do 4 damage with that. She's already at 35. So pretty much took 20 damage off of her. The broadsword's not great. But she didn't even use it. Oh, she shielded up and then slammed us with her shield. Okay. Let's go ahead and flip a 1 over to make it a 6. We will gain 2 health. We'll duplicate the 6. We'll do 6 damage, restore 2 health. We will weaken her. Let's go ahead and get rid of everything now. Let's weaken her again. Do 5 damage to her. Freeze one of her dice. Oh, and do 6 damage. And she'll be at 12, and we'll be 1 off from full health. I'll take it. Okay, she has 4 shield. She does only 3 damage with that. She'll bash us with her 4 shield. I have triple her health and 6 dice. And that's going to do 10 damage. So I'm pretty happy. We'll actually not use the 1 in case we get something that flips it upside down. Go ahead and heal for a little. I mean, that does 5 damage. So, done. I'll complete this episode. Add another achievement. Theoretically possible, of course, if this wheel is going to spin you up a prize and a path out of the dungeon. Let's spin it. I'm going to enjoy watching your face as you lose. And we always spin this. Is the gimmick. Okay, go on, try to hide your despair. Alright, but we're now done for all episodes, for the first 4 episodes for all characters. Alright, completed Loser Retrievers. Cool. And we collect the copy card out of it. So we now have everything up through Rose. What are some of these others? Any 2 parallel universe, 3 parallel universe, 4, any 5, all 6 parallel universe. Yeah, parallel universe and bonus rounds are the episode 5 and 6 for each of the characters. And then there's apparently a hard mode. Use a finale card, do 12 or more damage in 1 turn by throwing dice. So just gain a bunch of dice and then just throw all of them. Get a boss with 4 or more battle axes equipped. 6 on bonus episode and hard. And then these seem to be all specialty. Yeah. 5 or more freeze, 5 or more shock, 10 or more total poison, 30 or more total poison. There's a card that lets you double the amount of poison on the enemy. Same gadget 3 times in 1 turn. Max health is 64. Dragon's Tooth. I don't even know what the Dragon's Tooth is. 36 regulars and defeat Lady Luck. Okay. Alright, well, we've already done the Warrior, so I guess we just do Thief on Parallel Universe. Parallel Universe is just slightly different rules. Yeah, I'm on Thief right now. Enemies get 10% more health, status effects work differently, and all the equipment is changed. So. I know, Dicey Dungeons, we join together to watch inevitable failure. Alright. So we'll head towards the card first. So with the max of 3, okay, we'll split this into 3s. but then we can't use that, so that's fine. Well, that was unfortunate. Well, 4 extra ones. Which would let us use this. This we should do. So we do that, we do this. Hey Tay, how's it going? Okay. Right, what card do we gain? Alright, with 8 we roll 2 4s. Doesn't feel like the best. So that would let us get 8 damage out of this. Oh right, the thief we keep gaining whatever they have. So on an even we gain 2 thorns and we do 2 damage, or we can do 6 damage. Then this 2 does nothing. If we split this, we'd have 2 3s to use that. So I guess that's what we do. Thorns of 2. We restore 2 health with every attack. Ah. Plus 1 for everything. Okay. So I should have done the thorns first, but we'll know for next time if we gain it. So they're going to be able to heal on attacks. We don't have any evens, but we could split this. We now have an even. Oh, okay, that counts as an attack, because now we're at 13. We're now at 15. Okay. Yeah, normal thorns is if you have thorns, then and an enemy attacks you, they get hurt because they attacked you. So same thing again. Let's do that because we gain health out of it. Cool. But it doesn't matter because that was the last enemy, so on the floor. So we gain an extra die. We fully heal. Another enemy breaker, hear me out. Consider changing the game to Fall Guys. Let's just go ahead and do this. Alright. So pirate next. Well, Dryad has a card that lets you heal. So let's try to do the Dryad last. Let's go ahead and do the unlucky roll, because we're almost definitely going to get hurt here. 2 4s won't really help us. Breaker, what? Whoa. What was the 1984 for? So the 6 we can split into 2 3s and use this. 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we have some 1s left over. So I think we do that. Well, that says a max of 3, so we do 2 damage, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go ahead and do that. This, and then we'll have 1 pumped into here. Leading one ops, gotcha. Okay. So now we're gonna... Okay, we still have the same one over here. We can't even use the master key. I guess just do some more damage and pump the last one into here. We know what this is, you just came back, gotcha. Oh, can we defeat them right now? Oh, with the max out, we do 4 damage here, so I think we'll do it right now. 6 damage there, 4 damage here. Cool. Okay. So we will heal on the next fight. Well, let's see what's here first. Add shield, die value 1, lose it, no. Duplicate one of the dice and return the other, no. No, that's ridiculous. Ideally, I would have both of these. Like, let's see how bad this fight really is. I'll just exit out if it's that bad. This will become a 2 and a 3. We'll just do it. Finish the last game in the base C++ course, moving on to Unreal Engine, not today. And then one, yeah, good call. Yeah, isn't it like, hey, almost 11 over there? So I guess we do that, this, and then pop the last two in here. Okay, 1045, yeah. If we get damaged, we can roll more ones. I guess we probably should. Three, 4, 5 for 4 damage. And burn one of their dice, or we could do 4 damage with those and then pop that in here. So, is this unusable? Yeah, because we burned it. Gotcha. So burning dice can be used on equipment, but it'll disable that equipment for the rest of the turn and the next turn. Gotcha. Let's just split that, because it's the only one we can split. So I guess we do that and this. So we won't be able to use that for the next turn. But hopefully we can just kill them here. Maybe, I don't know. I think that only does 4 damage. We're not dead. This does 4 damage to them. And then we fully heal, right? Yeah, so we're fine. Inflict a weaken, but we don't know what weaken does. Do a certain amount of damage, reduce countdowns. Oh yeah, Wrecking Ball is good, but only if you have a bunch of countdown stuff. Which we keep having. I don't like the max of 2. But we do also have a thing that's splitting dice. We'll try it. Okay, so we now have the 2 hearts, or the 2 apples to heal with. 4 ice damage and a freeze, and it's reusable. I wish I knew that this was here, because I probably would have considered taking the... Probably would have considered taking the Wrecking Ball. Let's see how this works. So theoretically, she has 1 card that heals you. More damage and a freeze. Let's do this max 2. Let's try this, because it weakens her. Take 2 extra damage from each attack. Okay. Yeah. They took 2 extra damage. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, see, she has this one where she gains health back on 6s, which we might gain every once in a while. So unlucky roll gives us 2 ones with that. We can either split this or that. These potentially go away because, well, no, this doesn't. That potentially goes away. So let's pop it in there. We'll do some more damage here. She's gonna gain 2 health again. Great. Oh, hey, but we gain health because of our 6 over here. We get to do this and this. Okay. So because we gained that 1 card, which healed us to 22, we get to eat both of these and we fully heal. I thought they were 5, they were 6, because I think because with the level 1. I keep looking at this like it's going to be something different, and every time it's still terrible. But, alright. 3-2. We level up after killing 2 enemies. So we can just save the sources for the end. We kill Handyman first. We gain access to 2 apples, a shop, and the ability to upgrade a card. Killing Sneezy first would at least let us see what this extra card is. But let's gain access to the apples first. Just in case things go particularly badly here. On a 6, inflict a shock. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's... I'm thinking of popping the 6 in here and splitting the... Or maybe the 6 split it this way. So we can use this for 6 damage. And then pop the 5 into here. So what does shock do? Temporarily disables unavailable equipment. Costs 3 health to unshock it. Oh yeah. We can gain this to weaken them a bit. Not having the nunchucks is really unfortunate. We split that, then we gain the 3 for this, and then we can actually use it again. Okay. What does freeze? Reduce all dice value by 2. Ah. Okay, so they're still gonna get the 6, so they're still gonna shock something. That's unfortunate. But we're only really using the cowbell when we do unlucky roll anyway, so whatever. I think we do the 4 damage with the 5 and the 3. We split this to do this. Oh, that's unfortunate though. We probably should have just taken the... Yeah, they're gonna hurt us for 6 here. Whereas we would have only been hurt for 3 if we pressed that button. Okay. I'm actually going to... Knowing that, let me redo that. Because we lost most of our health on this fight. So this one's 6 inflicts the shock. Splitting this would make a 3 and a 2. We could use the 3 and the 6 and the 2 on this, and then we'd have a 3. Or we could weaken them for one. Let's try it that way. We weaken them once, and that way this does a little more damage. Okay, combine 3 and a 1 will make 4. I'll use the 4 over here. Will they even bother with the pea shooter? No. Well, unlucky roll while we have it. Keep doing this. Can't even use that. We gain nothing out of that. We're better off just popping everything out here. They're gonna use the 6 here to shock us. 3 in here does nothing. What got shocked? The master key. Whatever. I mean, I say it's whatever. We could split this into 2 2s. Right now we have enough to just roll everything into here. I think that's the move. Yeah, get them with lower numbers, a 2 and a 3, so pop the 2 in here, the 3 in there, 2 in here. We can actually unlucky roll this time. That's for... Okay, we'll save the unlucky roll, because we can do this. That's reusable, so we can split this. Do it again. Okay. So now we have almost everything open except for the card over here. Heal 1 health for 2. That's actually not bad. It would be nice if we had the Wrecking Ball. For now, let's do it, just so we have a method of healing. Now it would heal for 2 each time, which is even better. Oh, we could keep rolling 4s. Every time we pop 4 into this, we gain more dice out of it. Oh, Master Key is good, because even with low numbers, we can actually keep splitting and then using our nunchucks. I think I like having a way to heal up. Let's take at least one of these before going to Sneezy. Let's go ahead and do the unlucky rolls to use this guy. Do the 2 3s, the 2 1s. God, like, look at this. If I just had a Wrecking Ball right now, all of these would go down. Anyway. Let's start getting ready with the freeze. They don't have doubles, which is good, but they do have high numbers, which is not great. That will become a 3-2. I'm just looking, we could weaken them. We can make a 3-2. We could use both of these. Or we could just pop them both in here. I think we just split it and make the 3-3 here. Oh, I should have weakened first. Whatever. Oh, I should have weakened first. I would have killed him. They have double 5s. So everything goes, like, that's essentially Wrecking Ball. Similar to that. But I think no matter what we win after this. And we're gonna fully heal. So we probably shouldn't have eaten that apple. 5 for 3 turns. I don't think, like, if I had picked up the Wrecking Ball earlier, that would make more sense. Well, we'll gain 7 health potentially after this. Maybe even more. I really don't like my equipment right now. But I also don't like the equipment being offered for sale. Doing 3 damage on any die is great for us. Let's go ahead and split this guy. Let us weaken a little. Okay, so now every attack, take 2 extra damage per attack. So let's go ahead and attack with this, and attack with this. Okay. Let's go ahead and roll some 1s. Weaken a bit. We'll split. We can heal if we want to. We can inflict a freeze. But this is reusable and she's fully weakened. I think we just do that. Because we're gaining an attack on every single time I use that. So she can't freeze. She gets a new die. Still can't freeze, so she uses this. Okay, so oh, that's actually an awful roll for us. Of the art aesthetic, same. And funny enough, I don't know if I've discussed it on my other Dicey Dungeons playthroughs. The artist for this, I can't remember her name, but she's local to Portland, where I live here. Because I went to some puzzle event, like it was some weird Halloween. It wasn't an escape room. It was like an art installation, and she did the same person who did the art for this game made the poster for that installation. Okay, so no matter what, we're gonna kill her this turn, right? Because this is going to do 6 damage and she has 4 health. So we do this, 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 and then kill her. Yeah, and it's one of the things I'm like, I like the art style in this game, and then I looked it up after the fact. I'm like, wait a minute, haven't I seen this art style before? And sure enough, that's where I looked at her other work. It's like, oh yeah, she totally made the poster for this like one event. I'm gonna look at these cards again. I mean, this is okay if I got a 6 and a 1. At least gives us a reason. It's 3 gold. It would be half our gold. Let me look at what equipment I have. Is there like I haven't used the roll 2 4s at all. Let's try replacing it with this and see if this works out any better. Okay, well, let's try it. I have no clue. We have to do the snowman first. They're going to offer us a trade. Loudbird is just a pain in the ass. We're only on level 4. There's another level after this. We have to defeat all 3 enemies to heal up. So I guess we do these 2. Super Wizard is not pleasant. Snowman, none of these are pleasant fights. At least this one freeze works differently than normal, so. Let's try this. 4 and 3 does 7 damage. We gain the 3 back. We can use that over here. But also, this requires lower numbers. We could just pump 6 into here to get ready for later. Oh, or we could use it right away. No, but I think we're going to want to use the 5 here. So then we do 5 damage here, we do 6 damage there. Gotcha. Only 3 and 1. They'll become lower. But our dice becoming lower is actually a good thing on the mode we're in right now. This is the only odd we have. We can use these here. We could split this guy up. So let's weaken once, and then do this damage, and this damage, with the extra point of damage because of the weaken. They'll be able to use all 3 of those ones, which isn't great. But again, that's only 3 points of damage they do to us, and it makes these far more usable for us, quite frankly. If I weakened twice and then used this once, then that's... I think that's the most ideal way to do this. And they take 4 damage from those. I don't know, maybe there was a better way to do that. They can't use the 4s, only the 1 and the 3. I get an unlucky roll, so I get more 1s. Let's go ahead and do it, because now we can weaken fully. Now every time I attack with this... it's with an extra 3. So this should be 1 plus an additional 3 damage, right? So it's 4 damage? Cool. That works. I guess we have... If we do them first, we gain the 2 apples. We already have 1 apple we could use if we need to. And a potential trade. If we go here first, then we have the potential... I think we can do the Loudbird first because... Oh, because then we get to eat both apples before doing the Super Wizard anyway. The question is, which of these 2 can we do on the health that we have right now? Or with an additional health if we gain it, and then eat the other. Do the fight. And then we'll have as much health as we can before going to the other fight, at which point doing the other fight will gain us full health. Because if we did the Super Wizard first, we would then have however much health we have left, have to eat these 2, then do the Loudbird, then gain a card potentially, and potentially additional cards. Or we do the Loudbird first, gain the cards first, then gain access to this, and that will let us trade whatever's in here. Loudbird first, without healing. A 50% chance to dodge. If I split this as evenly as possible, we'll have 2 2s. We put 1 2 in here, then do a 5 2 up here. Let's try that. So 5 2. Again, the 5 back, which we can't split, so we probably have to pop it up here. We could also heal at some point. Didn't think about it ahead of time. Probably should have popped this here. We'll take the chance to dodge. And this will pop everything into here. Okay, their numbers become lower. So they have this. Oh, they're gonna silence us, but I don't know what silence does in this case. Limit break is just less powerful. Okay. Well, 2 extra ones instead of 4 extra ones. Got it. And we can't use the lucky one anymore. We can freeze with that. We can damage with that. Do we gain anything? We don't lose anything by using this. We can still use all those here. So I can weaken first, and then do this. Oh, but they dodged. They did actually dodge. But they are weakened, so we can still do this. And we'll pop 4 in here. Alright. Might have to redo this healing first. Roll our extra 1s. Oh. We'll do this. We'll split this. Or we can for 2. Heal a little bit. So they do have an even for this. They don't have doubles. They do have for that. We did dodge it though, so that's good. I'm just thinking I can weaken them twice. And then we can do one of these, but then we have another 3 we either heal with or just get ready for the freeze next turn. They have no even, so they can't dodge, which is nice. But they are gonna, silence is actually fine, because we weren't even close to this. So let's go ahead and weaken first. Do that damage. Oh, enough. Okay. What an annoying fight. Like I said, we get to heal with both of these, but against a super wizard isn't great. Alright, do 4 damage per weaken. Enemy loses. Well, we need doubles for it. Do 4 damage per weaken, and the enemy loses all their weaken. So that goes along with the cowbell, but we would need doubles. What's in here? No healing, which is unfortunate. 4 damage at random status. Curse the enemy. Get 3 of whatever we pop into here. But you pop 2 dice in and get 3 back, so you're only getting 1 extra die. I don't really like anything here. This hasn't been great, so we could try that. It really hasn't been great because of the last fight we were in, though. Like right away, we could have used it here. Deal 5 damage and inflict 2 freeze seems great. We split one of these, it becomes 2 3s. We can use the 2 3s here. But that's based on weaken, and we haven't weakened them at all. I think for now we do something like this. We could have done that here, but we'll heal for now. We just need to make sure we win the fight. So they're gonna get to freeze and burn. Burn's really unfortunate. So let's go ahead and weaken them as much as possible. But now we need to start doing damage to them. That's reusable, so we'll make it so we can't use it this turn or next turn. We'll do the same with this. We'll just attack next turn. There's nothing left to do with that to win the turn. Alright, they'll do the same two things again. I think we're fine with this. Because this will be 6 damage, and this will be 6 damage. Okay. We really have awful cards. Do 2 damage and then get an odd die instead of random. No. What does our upgrade do for us? Turn the difference. Interesting. We can pop like a 1 and a 3 and they'll give us a 2. Or a 1 and a 2, they'll give us a 1, a 2 and a 3, they'll give us a 1. What's in our backpack? Oh, we can force it to give us back one of our dice with that. Or we can get a bunch of 4s. Like, that's really nice to give it, pop 4 in and get 2 4s back. But we need to have stuff we can use with it. If we had 4s, what would we use it on? We'd use it on this. Which is currently this, 4 damage instead of 6. We'd split it. The splitting only works because then we have 2 4s. One could then be split and using nunchucks. The other one we can't use it in here. I think I'm about to replace that. We can use it. Oh, I need to do the upgrade now. Let's upgrade it. Take that out. Really, people say, I'm so sorry and I hope you get better soon. Yeah, fair. I hope you're doing alright today, Lemon. All my cards suck, man. I want that, but I also want Lucky 7. But what the hell do I use the Lucky 7 for? Because one of the 4s goes in Blast Chiller, the other one gets split. Like, maybe I don't heal? Now the Resident Evil 9 trailer in the PS State of Play, it only makes me dread the game more. Oh no. Let's see what the trade offers are. Instead of splitting, we could double the die value and then subtract 1. Underaged, unjure-aid dice. I want to mention this actually, your question of the stream some time ago. I was discussing something similar with a chemist friend of mine. Go on. So if I had a 4, it would become an 8, and then become a 7, but then what would they give me back? I'm gonna do no deal. Because I'm so reliant on what I have. The thing he hated was people asking him if he could make meth or mentioning Breaking Bad. Oh no. Yeah, I don't like anything here. We're fully healed. I think we just head out. Alright, we'll gain... Well, no matter... Oh, Cornelius is a pain in the ass. He has like... Well, his normal thing is he only has one card that he pumps like 40 into, and then once he hits that number, you just die. I don't know what his ability is in this, like, particular mode we're in. Also, when I kill the direwolf, I'll be able to reach this, and this. So Cornelius can be our last fight. So this 1-4 can become 2 4s here. We can add poison with this 1. That's a max of 2. To split this, it's 2 3s that we're using here. Our 2 4s can now go in here. And have nothing to do with... have literally nothing to do with this 5. Do the weekend just because I know what the weekend... Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. I guess the 5 just goes in here. Okay. Those go down. Just these doubles, they have 2 4s. We are cursed. I don't like the curse, and there's all equipment has a 50% chance to switch target. Okay. This beer's not triggered. Oh. Okay, so I'm now cursed, I guess. Or I'm now weakened, is what happened. Okay. So we could curse them if we open this up. They're pretty weakened, so I think no matter what, we want to use this as much as possible. But we can't use it very much. So we'll split this. We'll at least do this. We could curse them with that. I mean, the 5s, it's either that or we do... Now we can do the damage here. And then we'll get ready for more damage. Okay. They have 3s, so they could curse us, but they didn't. Oh, random piece of equipment is poison. Reduce the countdown to 0 and the turn rotating. Okay. That's fine, probably. So again, we could gain 2 4s just by doing this. Split it. We could weaken a couple times and then throw the rest into here. And then that'll be ready for next turn. Then we want to see if we can heal next turn. let's go ahead and roll these. Unfortunately, they took away our ability to heal. Okay. We don't care about weakening ourselves because these battles are done now. Okay. But that was like half of our health, dude. Let's look at this. With 2 4s. We could force it that way we return the first die on this. At least this does 7 damage versus the 4 damage this does. All of my equipment sucks so bad. No, maybe. Maybe, no. No, because it's overlying on the other thing. No. Maybe. I like the amount of damage this does. It just requires so many dice. This is only 2 additional damage. This is only potentially an additional 2, but maybe this makes sense because this is one that we're using a lot. And at least Master Key gives us the ability to split. Like sometimes we just have. Sometimes we've weakened the 3 times with the cowbell. We want to use nunchucks as many times as possible. And this, like I said, popping a 3 and a 1 will at least give us another die to use. So maybe that's what we try. Like splitula instead of spatula. I could get away with not healing. Essentially, I think after each of these fights we eat. So we do the gargoyle, we eat the apple, we do the recommend, we eat the apple, and then we go to Cornelius. This guy first, just because of the shop, and then go for another apple in there. To reach the fire, we have nothing to do with fire. Oh, I missed the min 4 on that. That's a problem, because that means that it's a 4, 5, 6, and the duplicate will be a 1, 2, or 3. I guess it's not so bad, because that means that, like, if I do this, it'll give us 2 2s. So this will give us 2 3s. Okay. So that's kind of cool, actually. They're weak to fire, and this does 9 damage, so... If we just did this... Yeah, that was so much damage against them. Oh, I forgot. We gain a 2 out of that. Oh, we should have done that first. Because then we would weaken them again. Oh man. We'll pop it into here for now. Okay. I forgot we upgraded that. They may not be able to use that because of the burn that just popped on it. So we do this to gain 4s. The 4 becomes 2 3s. Yeah, that combo is actually not bad. So we weaken with this and this. Oh, and they're going to return the difference on this. So 3 2 3 2. Okay. Okay. I kind of like that. Yeah, they made that unusable for themselves. That's good. So yeah, we can't heal now, but like between that and this. Also, we have this over here, so nothing matters. But I'm liking my set of cards more anyway, my equipment. We eat this. We do have an apple this time. Next turn, gain 1 die this fight and curse yourself. No thanks. Add a shield, no. Let's go ahead and eat this now. Do 3 damage, reroll with lower value. So that's what they have. They have 4 of these, and they have a card in the middle, and a piece of equipment in the middle that says, on a 1, you get to lock the one of the enemy's dice, and they only have 2 dice, so they keep hitting with these, doing 3 damage each time. Essentially, you just want them to roll 2s. You'll understand when we're there. So if we do this, then we'll split this guy up. I guess we can do this. Because with the returning difference here, that's not so bad. This has 3 weaken, so we do this, this, this. We'll gain a 1 back from that, a 1 back from this. And then hit them there. Okay. And they're at, what, like half health after all that? Oh, they have only 2s. These are minimum 3, that's only a 1. That was an ideal turn for us. So we could split this into 2 3s. What order do I want to do all this? Because we want the duplicate here, but we really want a 4 in here. Question is, do I just pop the 2 2s in here to gain this? We gain 2 3s out of it. Two 3s here. Now we have a 4 that we can't do anything with except for pop it up here or pop it over here. We do want to weaken, but it's max of 2, so they're not going to return the difference now? They don't, okay. I guess we should have done that, because I guess it's that. Okay. They're going to lock one of our dice. The 6 will do damage. Now it's a 5, it'll do damage. The 2 won't do anything, that locks a die. Okay. Oh, their lock is insane. Lock dice need to be used in the order they're rolled. Okay. Oh, come on! I knew. God damn it. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Because I wanted to use that anyway. Roll our 4s. We will flip a die upside down. They're fully weakened, so I think we just win this fight anyway. Okay. Cool. This will heal us to full, and beating this fight will also heal us to full. If I remember, like I said, normally this is a scary fight. I have no clue what it's like in Parallel Universe. This is the last shop, so I could buy both these. Gain 1 die, and I don't like the cursing yourself. How is our equipment right now? Blaster is one I'm kind of not using. We use all of these combined to then nunchuck a bunch. We try to gain lower numbers to cowbell. This is just the whatever's left over. But the whatever's left over I tend to put into the enemy's card. We'll see how we can deal with Lucky 7 here. Every turn they get it. Oh, that's what it is. So they have 110 health. So you need to... Yeah, if they get 99, then they just fully destroy us. They start with no dice, but like you just saw, they're going to gain an additional dice every turn. So you just need to constantly pump damage into them. Or we need to use the Nightmare card on them before they use it on us. Let's do the... No, we could do 4-3, right? We gain 1 of our dice back. This will give us 2 3s. This will split us up. Oh, we should have weakened early. Let's think this through. That's 12 damage right here. That's 6 and 6. But if we do these first, 2 weakens, then each attack will do an additional 2 damage. So instead of being 12, that's 16 damage if I pop this in first. If we did the difference instead, then we would do 5, 10, 13, 16, 18 versus... Because we gain 2 1s back off of this. Oh, but if we gain the 1s... Hold on. We gain a 1, a 1, a 2, a 2. I think that was more... I didn't count it out, but I think that was more damage ultimately. Feels like it, because there's like 30 damage to them without doing any weaken. So here's their 1 die. Okay, now 2 dice, they'll gain next turn. We got our 4. Flip it upside down. We'll split. Would I want a 6 and a 1? I think we do the 4-3. We gain the 3 back. 3-1, 3-1. Be 3-2, 3-2. I don't know. We're just gonna do it this way. Okay. It feels like it's doing a bunch of damage. Alright, they get a 3 and a 2 in there. Like, they're at half health, pretty much, and we're only on turn 30. So, 6s are actually bad for us. Unless we popped them into here. Let's gain those. Split this. We'll split this. So at least these are all usable. does 7 damage at least and gains one of the dice back. Unfortunately, not the one we wanted. That's all we can do here. So I think everything now gets pumped into this. And I don't know if that's still going to be 80 for us. But they only have 1 card, so maybe? Yeah, it's still 80. Alright. I think we're gonna do this. Do the 5-2. Gain the 5 back, so we'll use the 5 up here. We'll do this so we gain 3s. Fortunately, we don't have the differences again, so... Alright, now is when they start having, like, these are scary numbers, and they have 4 dice going in. Next turn, they're gonna have 5 dice going in. This will give us a 3 and a 2. I can do the 3 and the 2 with the 5 for the 7 damage here. But I guess we'll just do this and hope we don't get the 6 back. Or hope we do get the 6 back, I don't know. And then we just pop it into here, or in here. And then this, and then... Well, this would make this 5 into a 2. Instead of a 4, 3. And then we'll have some differences to work with. They only have 3 damage left, so we should be good. And that gains us the 2 4s. This flips it upside down. This gets us smaller versions. Like, we have so many dice that they get completely decimated by this thing. We gain an extra die, which is great. The 5 dice. I think we probably just buy the shop because we're on floor 5. Please don't be Drake this time. Buster. Okay. So I think the thing is, I think they're weak to ice, so maybe we don't do lucky 7s anymore. We just pump everything into here. Because that 4 damage is actually 8 damage to them. These seem fine even though we didn't use any cowbell. We're not going to worry about healing. But the only thing we have are these 6 spaces, so... I think this is just what we go in with. Oh, did it... Hold on. Our equipment is the same, right? Yeah. Did it say he's weak to fire? Because we're in parallel universe? Oh, strong against fire. Okay. Alright, well, we have freeze, so it's fine. Okay. So, do 4 damage and burn a die, or we can keep popping it here. So, I think we do the same thing we've been doing. Maybe? That'll split into 2 3s. This will gain us 2 4s, which will then become 2 3s. That's just a bundle of 3s. The other option is that we flip this upside down and get 2 2s. And then weaken him with it. I think no matter what we do that, I believe. Yeah, let's try weakening for a bit. This split up. So he's strong against that. Pop that in here. Alright, they took like 20 damage off him. One will be frozen, one will be burned. So the burning dice is unfortunate, quite frankly. Roll our 4s, we'll turn it upside down. Gain 2 3s. Like ideally we just don't use these. I guess we could pop them in here, and we just don't get to use that next turn. And I guess that's fine, because we can keep swapping back and forth when using his Fire Breath or using our Blast Chiller. So if we actually just did that, like we don't get to use the card that specifically he's using against us. We'll split this one. Pop these in here to gain 2 difference. And use these here. Okay, we have the same health. Does he use that? Alright, so he won't be able to use that next turn. We gain unlucky roll at minimum. So let's weaken now. Do we want to use the 2 2s on this? We could try to avoid... No, I think we... This might be... bad planning. Alright, there's two pieces of equipment we've burned so far. So we do the 3-1, the 3-1, the 3-2, the 3-1, I guess. The 2-2. That was it? Alright. Complete any 2 parallel universe. Oop. We won yet another episode. Congrats. We did 3.5 hour stream so far. Let's see here. I kind of want to try at least one more. It's not quite 3 o'clock here. I'm just trying to think of how long it's going to take me to eat dinner and whatnot and still be able to head out. So we'll collect this. We got a mimic. Black. So we'll try the parallel universe for the robot. Same thing, 10% extra health, status effects are different. All the equipment's changed. Let's welcome back Robot, whose dream is to live without sleep. Come on, burn your beds and replace them with whiteboards. Be the best you can be. Okay. So we're gonna work towards getting cards. They're weak to fire. We only have what we have. 5, do a certain amount of damage with a chance to return the die. Nope. Okay. Oh, they gain thorns, so they now heal. Let's go ahead and do this. What? We're gonna gain 2 thorns again, so they'll heal. Chance to return. Nope. Pop that in there. Gain thorns again. Not winning. What is that? Oh, jackpot is guaranteed. Okay. Well, since it took half of our health. What is this equipment? Must equal 7, returns is 6 and a 1. Okay. That's kind of cool, I guess. Or just determining if I wanted to do that first. That 4 and 3 would have been a 7 here. This will do 4 damage to them at least. And this does 10 damage, which is amazing. We gain 2 extra CPU. Equipment doesn't matter. We need more equipment first. Wait, oh, that was a mimic. Oh, well. Let's gain a chance of getting that back. No. 3 and 1. That's 2. Max 4. They could use a 3 on me. Well. We gained a 6 and a 1 out of that. Just did 6 damage, so. We're gonna weaken one with 3. I guess I'll do the auto roll just because of the 4 on jackpot here. Maybe we heal after this. Yeah, I guess we heal. We can just use 6, then do 5 damage. Okay. That's nice. Oh, and we actually got the die back that time. The first die we actually got back from that. Okay, do 2 damage, CPU minus 2. Okay, nice. It's nice for any 2s that we roll. Oh, Super Gardener's not ideal. Come on. That's one I'm also not having. Like, the chances of rolling 2 6s in a row. But yeah, so use a 2, use a 2. There we go. Oh, we probably could have popped. Well, I still have those. I could have popped it in here. That's okay. Yeah, we'll do this first. Calculate. Okay. Then I get to use this for 6 damage. For an auto roll. We can double the next action. So do this. Okay. Go ahead and see if that returns. It doesn't. Let's not bother with this guy. It's on fire. Then we get to use the 4 here. Cool. Oh, did I? Okay. I can't do anything except for roll. Just hope. Yeah, they only get to freeze. Well, this will do 5 damage, so we're fine. And I think we fully heal. Oh, so this is that precious egg contains a powerful item. This is what I hatched and got an achievement for. It ultimately wasn't that useful, so let's go ahead and take Stack Overflow for now. So those 2 apples will be for when we fight the gardener. Two damage, roll of 5. Oh, I kind of like this, but I don't know. Is there a way to check? No, I'd love for there to be a checkbox to see what the upgrade is on that. Let's just buy this to see how it works. We can't buy anything else in the shop now, so it's just this enemy. Okay. This will give us the 6 and the 1. So, no, max 5. Let's see here. So this would double the 2, so that one would become a 1 again. Alright, let's just pop everything into this, all the unusables. Okay. We can use 6 and then do 6 damage. Great. Amazing. Go and do that. So let's check this. So with the max out, double dice would be 8. Subtract 1 would be 7. Just 6 and 1. Okay. We got that back, which is nice. This would do 4 damage, but that alone would do 9 damage. You can also evade the next attack. So yeah, we can just... Yeah, let's go ahead and evade the next attack. It's only a 50% chance, but I'll take it. So they're gonna use the 6. We did dodge it. Nice. Okay, perfect. That's the reason why you want to use this thing. Yeah, and then we're good to go from here, right? So so this would be 6 minus 1 is 5, so we get a 5 back out of that. Okay. Okay. I'll have to try it with the 5 eventually. Okay, but we gain the use of the apples, so we're at near full health. Again, with 1 coin, we shouldn't be able to afford anything in here. So let's go to the next floor. Baby squid's fine. This guy literally sucks. It's a vacuum, but it'll like suck your health. I think cactus is probably the worst thing here. Let's just gain access. We gain access to everything but the chest on the right side by going through this guy first. Perfect. Wolf ones do 8 fire damage. Sounds great. We can have a chance at the die coming back with this, and we can do 6 damage anyway. We got it. So this we could gain a 5 out of it. think, though, we do... Well, yeah. And then we get to use that here. No, or do we just do this? Then we only need to do 5 damage. No blinding. That's good. So this would be 10. Double the 10 minus 1 is 9. Is 9, okay. Good enough. We'll keep our auto roll for the next fight. Three damage with 6 on jackpots, nice. Oh, if we give it 2 dice, it'll give us back 2 6s. That's very nice. Higher chance of getting the dice returned. Double dice value, add 1 instead of subtracting 1. What's in the shop first? No. Do 6 damage, add 2 random status, no. Double success odds, a chance base. I don't really like any of them. So what we really need to do is see what that card is before upgrading anything. Once we defeat either of these two, we will gain full health. The question is, can we defeat either of them without using any healing abilities? I'm willing to back. I've already backed out of other fights. I'm willing to back out of this one. Go ahead and do that right away. Go ahead and do that. We'll double that. Probably the 6. We don't gain it back. Go ahead and do this. We will shield ourselves a little bit. What does shield do? Restore 3 health at the start of your next turn. Okay. Yeah, ugh. That kind of sucks. Don't know how much health we have. So this will give us a 5. And we're getting the max value out of this. Let's see if we gain this back or not. This will do double damage. I think we freeze one of the dice here. Okay. We'll get to drain on 4 here. But at least we can guarantee our jackpot. 8 damage. I think that's what we do. Is that plus this, plus this. Okay. And we didn't need either of the apples, which is good. So what's here? Block a certain amount of the next status effect. So I don't think we had any good cards that we want to buy and then upgrade. Jackpot abilities, double the success odds of chance-based items. Or do 6 damage and add 2. That could be good because we have... Like, we could upgrade the Sam Wave and force it to give us 2 6s. Then, having a 6, then we can actually pop 1 into that thing. And right now, I'm far more inclined to use the Spud Cannon and Stack Overflow. Let's go ahead and buy that. Let's see what the upgrade is like on it as well. So a 5 or a 6 is the upgraded version. But for now we wouldn't need that. We could just do this. Upgrade it. In equipment, let's take this out and pop in the Star Spear. We have 2 damage over here, 2 that change values, then 2. Well, we'll do the change values on the left side. Okay. So let's try it this way. We now have 2 apples before we go to the next floor. Do the damage with that. This will give us the 2 6s that we wanted. This will become an 8. This will become a 7. Go ahead and do it. Okay. We have a chance at returning the die on this. We could use it on there and do 2 damage. We'll try it. And then pop one in here. Okay. It just gave us a little extra leeway to work with there, because it did the same amount of damage. And those are both cursed. We gained thorns out of it. Let's go ahead and keep doing that. Gain a 6. Let's go ahead and double that guy. This will give us 2 6s. I like it. Okay. We didn't even take any damage off that. So we don't need to eat either of those. We don't have enough money for the shop. So we'll go to floor 4. That's not ideal. Super stereo head. I guess we go this way first to get the card. Or equipment or whatever. So this is what gets us 6s. And we just hope for this. Nope. Pop these in here. Pop the last one in here. Okay. I'll take that turn. The 1 and the 3 are the only usable. Gain our 6s again. Have a chance of getting that back. That in here. Do more damage. Okay, I'll take it. Have them down to 10. They can use pretty much all those. They're about to do 15 damage to me. That's very unfortunate. What is this? This becomes a 5? Greg, you're still alive. Yes, I am. Welcome back, Cat. This. Do I bother auto-rolling, or do I just do a regular roll? This is 2 damage. This is 1 damage. Or all 4 of those are 2 damage. If I rolled this, then this would become a 5, because that's a 6 minus 1. Oh, I mean, that's what we do. It's just do 5 damage on here. We even got the 5 back. Since they took so much, do a certain amount of damage, lock enemy dies, roll that number. We heal up. Like, we're kind of using everything here. Except maybe the Spud Cannon? But even that we're using, it's just not as effective as everything else we're doing. The point is, would this Parrying Dagger be more... do more damage? Would Parrying Dagger be more effective than the Spud Cannon? At least the Spud Cannon, we can pop anything into it. I guess we just continue doing what we're doing. And we'll hope that it was the right move to keep our auto roll for here. This will give us a 5. This is the most we can get without rolling again. Doing one more roll. We'll gain our 2 6s. We'll do the random status effect. We'll do as much damage as possible. This does 4 on jackpot. Oh, 2 lock. Okay. We will shield, which will potentially gain us some health back. Oh, that lock was perfect. With the lock in this, you have to use your dice in order, and they couldn't use their 6 because they need odds. Let's go ahead and gain all of those back. This will become an 8. Well, it doesn't matter because we gain a 6 and a 1 out of it. So we gain our 2 6s. So we do this and this. Then we only need to do 1 damage. Cool. Alright. I think after Crystalina we heal anyway, so yeah, level up in 4, they are 4. So we have near full health for this fight. So this will become a 10, a 9, so I think we do that. We do the 4 and the 3 to gain 2 more 6s. Do this and hope we get it back. We don't. We can do this. It'll do definite 2 damage. Another 2 damage. How about? Yeah, what's up, Ivy? Actually, what name do you want to go by? Because I know your old name. I know your current name. I'm not quite sure how people refer to you in their streams. But welcome in all the same. Joe or Ivy? Okay, gotcha. What do I do here? Oh, that was cursed. That's a problem. We'll actually do the 2 damage here. Perfect. We gain 2 6s out of this. Appreciate you asking. Yeah, of course. No, I figured just easier to ask everyone. The same with pronouns, though I know yours, and I have the pronoun, what's it called, plugin for this for those who have it set. So we do this with the 2 status effects. We do this and hope we get it back. We don't. Oh, shock 3 equipment. Seems nice. How have I been doing? Not too bad. Just been trying to find times to throw some streams and throw them together. I've been doing Uber Eats and DoorDash food deliveries, but mostly in the evening, so I figure I could do like a daily stream now. I'll probably make this my last episode that I do, so however many floors of this dungeon we're in. we'll get to the last floor and end it, and then I'll do some more deliveries later. But those have been going well. It's just like it's just been trying to find time for streaming. I'm glad I was able to like throw something up today. Glad you were able to make it. Yes. God, what about? This is only going to heal us. We're already at near full health, and we're going to fully heal afterwards anyway. Let's go ahead and stock their equipment. Oh, and they have a lock. Everything's great. Because I have to use those in order. Okay, 1. They'll use a 6 in here. They'll use a 6 on here to create a weapon. And they'll recover some health. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. 4 and 3. Oh no. What do I do? We'll double that so we gain a 6 out of it. But do we want to put the 6 in here first and potentially get a 25% chance? No. Go ahead and do that. We'll throw these 2 1s into here. Looks interesting. Yeah, if you've ever played Slay the Spire, it's a somewhat similar game to that. We could heal, we could shock again, or we can roll 2 1s. Let's just go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and shock equipment for them. But essentially, yeah, you roll a certain number of dice. You can kind of gain dice over time in different ways, and then you have to figure out what you want to do with those dice. The particular character I'm on right now, the robot, like normally you roll the dice just by the dice will just appear here like they did for the enemy, but this robot specifically has this calculate thing on the right side. We can calculate one more time. Essentially, if we hit above 13, then we lose the ability to use anything here or keep re-rolling. Let's go ahead and double the dice value on that, so we gain a 5. We'll use this while we can. Oh, I didn't realize how little health they had. Alright. So reduce CPU by half. Or we can increase the CPU. Let's try this. What's our trade opportunity? With the 1, we would do 6 damage and actually, let's immediately deal on that. Because one of our pieces of equipment... Oh, but it doesn't give... we upgraded it, so it gives us 2 6s. But the underrated dice will potentially give us 1s. So, like, I think between this will give us 6s, this will give us 1s. This is just whatever we have left over we do damage with. We could potentially get rid of overclock. Let's try this carrying dagger in place of overclock, because they're the same thing. They both need evens. Alright, here's floor 5. So once we do this floor, once we go down here, it'll be the boss floor. I don't even know. I scarcely do bounty hunter. What order do we want to do these in? Singer can go terribly wrong, potentially. Direwolf is usually okay. Aurora can go bad. I just don't know bounty hunters. I think we do Direwolf first, just so that way we gain access to the shop, which should have the ability to heal. Plus we have the ability to upgrade if we do the Singer next. Okay, so like one more roll, only a 1 is safe for us here. So like this 5 gets us a 6 and a 3. We have a 4 and a 3 for this. We immediately have this. Do 6 damage lock. If they roll 6s, they get locked. Okay. Cool. Amazing. Let's go ahead and double that. That gets us to 6 and 1. So we can either get 2 6s here, or we can do 6 damage and re-roll it. So 1 6 goes here, like this is what we would do. This would be 6 damage, 12 damage, 8. This is 18 damage. If we did this and did 2 6s, we would have 6 6. Oh, it's also this is good if we happen to have another one. But I kind of like that. Like if we rolled a 1 there, then we would be able to use it right away. Okay, this time they do unlock. They do a little poison. And a piece of equipment's poisoned. Okay. Doesn't matter, right? Because this is gonna kill them between that and this. Okay, so does the shop have an apple? It does. Do 6 damage and reroll the die. What was... Is that the same as this? Slingshot. It is the same equipment as that. Do damage and then 10% chance of fury. This is what we would replace, because I like the fact that we have a piece of equipment. We can throw any die into it. Between everything here, we're kind of able to use these 3. So actually, maybe we take the slingshot out. This is 4 gold. We don't need to eat it now. So we can actually try this right now. So now we have like tons of ways that no matter what we roll, we can fit it in somewhere. We'll do the singer next without healing. We already have auto roll ready to go. Let's go ahead and roll 2 6s, I guess. We do the 6 damage here. We can try this first, I guess. Yeah, and then I've gained it back. And now we have a 10% chance of fury and the 6 in here. And we could do... There's no sense in rolling a die. So it's either shock equipment or do damage. I don't remember how shock works, so we'll go ahead and do this. They can't even use the 6 here. That's the only thing... Yeah, those are the only 2 things they can use the 6 here. We still have auto roll. Let's go ahead and auto roll. We'll do this to gain the 6 and the 1. This one definitely needs a 6. We'll do the one that returns the die to us. I guess we'll try this with that and there. We'll heal a little. They have lock again. They're gonna use the 4 here. We'll use that 4 here. Another 4. Okay. And this right away is gonna kill it. So, okay. Let's go ahead and eat at least 1 apple. Increase the chance of fury. Increase the chance of returning the die back. Make it so a 5 or a 6 makes that usable. We can make it so parrying dagger, we can put anything into it. Or we can... This thing is still been... This has been pretty usable as is. But this gives us the ability to use 1s, 3s, and 5s, which is kind of nice. Anything in the backpack that if we upgraded it makes sense to put back on our equipment? A 1 or a 2 rather than just a 1. Not really. kind of like this. Because that way we can just throw anything we want to into it. Just in case, let's go ahead and heal up. So we're at almost full health. We do Aurora, we'll heal one more time before the Bounty Hunter, at which point we'll gain full health just by doing that fight. Double 4, we gain the 6 and the 1. We gain the 6 here. Now that this can use anything, now we just do this with a chance that we get the die back. Do that, calculate. Okay. We're fine. We did plenty of damage. Burning a 6 and a 5 are very unfortunate, because it's not like she can use those again anyway. Oh yeah, lock dice need to be used in order. So we doubled this. We'll use that. Chance of returning. I actually don't think I want to auto roll yet. I don't think. No, maybe I do. Doing 8 fire damage is kind of nice, actually. I'll do that and that. Right, she dies on the next turn. Perfect. Oh, damn, not perfect. Alright, so she gets a freeze twice. Oh, one of those was cursed. Didn't hurt her. Okay. Well, this is just gonna... And I can do this first. I can do all of this first if I wanted to. Okay. Right, but we get to heal up for 8, so we're at 34, only 6 off. I wish I could remember the Bounty Hunter's cards. Guess we could check this. So do 4 damage, add +2 each use. Not great. On evens, they borrow equipment from us. Not great. We'll do the random status effects. Potentially get a die back? No. We'll lock their 3s. Well, they're gonna get... Okay, well then... They borrow the one that needs a 6. That's good. Yeah. So we don't get that 6 anymore, but we can use the 6 in all of these, which is nice. Chance of returning it? No. Lock, sure. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, I'm glad I didn't. Do this and the fire damage. So the 5 goes in here. They do have an even, so they're going to borrow this, which they can't use. Luckily, the 2 pieces of equipment they borrowed were not helpful for them. Unfortunately, that would have been helpful for me, but that's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and auto roll. Let's double the next action, so do 12 damage here. And then do some more damage. Cool. Alright, +2 more CPU, just a little bit more we can roll. Do 2 damage for each unused die. Okay. Got it. So... we can't even afford that, so we go down here. Hope it's not Drake. Aoife again. But before we go in, is there anything that makes sense to replace here? This is really good for if they can freeze you for a while and then you get a 2. Because if you're frozen, you keep getting a whole bunch of 1s, and then it's +2 damage for each one of those 1s that gets rolled. I kind of like the random status effects though. Again, there's like 3 things here that we could pop anything into, and these 2 keep like giving us ways to get a bunch of 6s. Because of that, it makes this particularly useful. But if we put this in here, we could try to replace it. We do lose the status effect thing though. I still don't know what Fury does, and it's only a 10% chance. Let's try that. I'm sure Fury is just double damage or something, but it's so the last thing that I do, so I almost never get to put a 6 in it anyway. Go ahead and increase this. We have a 4 and a 3 to get 2 6s out of, so like we now have 6s for use on these. Chance of returning it back? No. And that needs an even, so now we have to do this. Oh, do 10 damage. Okay, then. She's at 33 health already. And all 1s. Amazing. 3 damage, and she bashes me with... She can't even bash me yet. Okay, let's go ahead and... Well, this will become a 6 minus 1 is 5. Which is fine, because then we can do that with a 2 to gain 2 6s. Oh yeah, notice this is already 8 damage total because of our unused dice. We could actually do 2 more damage if we roll anything from a 1 to a 5. Let's do this with the chance to return it. No. Choose random status effects. Oh, we should have done this first. Okay, at least I know that now. Well, only 1 in 6 chance that this breaks. Good odds. We could freeze 1 of our dice, or we could just do 5 damage. I mean, we're at nearly full health. So she'll put the 5 in here. No, she did the 5 here. 5 there, but it was cursed. So we gained 5 shield. We got hurt. We got healed. I mean, it literally doesn't matter. Anything we do destroys her. Even doing this destroys her. Alright. With any 3 Parallel Universe episodes. You know, none of your contestants have won your heart's desire yet. What about from just a bad luck? Anyway, time for one more unlucky spin of the wheel. It is perfect. 3:30 over here. We should still be able to cook dinner right after this and head out. Maybe start between 5 and 6 o'clock. Our food delivers. Okay. We have these 3 Parallel Universe, and then all of these, whatever that mode is. Go ahead and unlock this. That is the Wisp. Make sure we don't... I don't think we have anything else to unlock. Doesn't look like I do. It is the bonus round. Of which, like I said, we did the Warriors bonus round a while ago. What is bonus round? Start with standard rules, gain... Oh, that's right. Every floor you gain new rules. So... But until that time, let's head back to just chatting. Let's see who is streaming at the moment that we can raid over to. We have a couple. We have some good options, actually. Oh, we have a lot of good options. Nice. Yeah, let's head over to Minister Gold. So I've never gotten to raid him before. Pop up the raid and sub-raid messages. First raid messages for any viewers, followers, if you're a lurker. You just want to have something to say when we head over. The sub-raid for subscribers. Get to use the cute little Cuphead emotes. Yeah, we'll go show Gold some love. But yeah, I appreciate anyone who stopped by stream today. again, thanks again for all the follows, all the stream streaks. Those must have been the stream streaks must all be new for today. Because I've never seen the I don't think I've ever seen the streaks in my filter in my activity feed. I'll have to double check that later. But yeah, again, Narg, thanks again for the 100 bits. Jordan, Had, and Z for the 3 stream streaks, Chuck for the follow, and Had for the raid. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna keep. I'll see what I can do about constantly trying to pull up these streams. Anytime that I can find to what's it called to run another stream. I'll see what I can do and run one on here. But until then, yeah, let me run the credits. If you can wait about a minute. Like I said, we'll show Gold's Mob afterwards. But I appreciate you all, and I will see you all next time.